All right, should be back. Oh, good. I can get that in there. I just gotta let me post this real quick. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I just like if I just repost it all like this, then no matter where anybody comes from, not like we ever have a million people here, but people say, "Well, I thought you were playing this," or "I thought you were playing that," or whatever. Not like it really matters, but still. Cool. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, Frosty, type something real quick, would you? So know you're here chatting. There it is. Okay. Yeah, chat just didn't catch up on that. Uh, no, gotcha. No, I see it. It's the first thing you said, and we're back. It's not showing up on the screen, on the chat list. It's all right. Just Streamlabs and YouTube probably weren't. But when Streamlabs and YouTube are DC'd like that, then there's problems. I haven't really had any problems since hooking it up on the new computer. So, but still, I'm a little gun shy. When they start popping up, it seems like all kinds of weird crashing and you name it. Anyway, all good. Yeah, you see that one comment is missing. That's why I said uh-oh. And then you said something else. I didn't see that for a second either, and I was like, uh-oh. Okay, well, I just don't really have a choice. I don't really feel like playing anything else. Although if I do play something else, it'll probably be Oblivion Remaster because I want to finish that. I'm trying to put enough space between it and myself to where when we jump, even though it's been about probably about a year, but when we jump back into it, it'll be fresh again, and I can go wow over all the graphics and then have some fun with it. Not that it's not fun, but I mean, once the what would you say? Once the shininess wears off of the new graphics, animations, gameplay, all the cool stuff, right? How beautiful it is, and once you kind of been everywhere twice and you've seen it, you're like, yeah, it's amazing in every way. Then it's kind of like Skyrim when you've modded it. You you become immune to its charms. All the fancy, pretty shit. You see it all the time, and then all of a sudden it becomes the normal. And then it's pretty when you can
Not
compare
just
it
a
to what it was, but
reputation.
then once you see it, you know,
I am Cassandra
the new paint
Pendergast,
job,
Keeper
eventually
of the
the
Chantry.
shine kind of wears off.
And just what are you
Yeah, I'm only
seeking?
missing
The champion.
some main story stuff, and
Which
the
one?
mage line.
You know
Make sure I
exactly
got
why I'm
the
here.
Fighters Guild out of the way.
Time to start talking, dwarf. They
I'm
tell me you're good
not a
at it.
fan of the Fighters Guild one. I mean, the story's kind of interesting once, and then it's like not worth playing
What
again.
do you want to know?
Everything.
to me.
Start at the
You don't
beginning.
get anything that's worth keeping either. Like Dark Brotherhood has its own shit, and Mage Guild has its own stuff, and the Thieves Guild. Well, the Thieves Guild's actually just fun. So what I like is you could still get all the achievements in one sitting. Or one character, you know. You can do everything if you want to. I think that's honestly, I think that's how games should be.
Scouts.
Wow, Bethany.
We'll have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Buffed Bethany. She's buffed, y'all.
Too out! Too far!
Dude, I fell in love with these daggers the first time I saw them. The first time I ever played this, I'm pretty sure it was a rogue. The very first time I ever played, I spent the whole game going back and forth to Sundermount to get the next version of a Dalish dagger, and I was just always looking for the best one. Dude, I pretty much just grinded it out, just doing that. I was just looking for these daggers. Thought that was the most amazing shit.
We'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn. Here they come. Shall I deal
Hate to
with
say it,
them?
but Inquisition has some even better ones. Not only can you make them like blood red if you want to and shit, but they got cooler versions of the dual blade ones that I think look even more badass. Some of them. There's one, but they're tier 2. It's a tier 2 schematic. So like if you're doing a tier 1 build, you know, and if you want to max out your character and really just see what damage you can do, not the best for that, but they're really the coolest looking ones, I think. You got the Darkspawn sickles too, but you can't make those. There's no schematic for them. I thought that was such a bullshit move because they're cool as shit.
All yours, sister.
Here we go.
Man, how are they going to bring us? You're going to use Mind Blast. There it comes. I knew. I told you.
One less to worry about.
She trolls you so much with that you almost start getting the timing down on that to get away from her. Oh, yeah. Bitch, your sister fucking kills you. Freezing me for a fucking hour and a half. How's that not the most annoying shit ever? Froze me for 30 minutes. Like, seriously. And I gotta sit there and take one shots to the face. Dude, she trolls you with that shit.
There's no end to that.
Hilarious. Yeah, and the DLC daggers, they'll give you a really good one, and the other one will be a piece of shit. Or the one with really cool stats on it will be like an element type that everybody's immune to, so it doesn't do shit to anybody. There's only like 3 enemies in the game that you can own with it. Everybody else, it's like you're slapping them with wet toilet paper.
That's not what really happened.
Ooh, get off me.
Does that not match the story you've heard,
Wimpy little
Seeker?
sissy daggers.
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
I think that's my last coffee for the night.
You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
I'm getting the jitters here.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Okay. Okay. Bethany's hair is in here somewhere. I think that's Bethany's hair. So. showing anything there. Weird. Really the darkest one, right? What's up, Smooth? I need one. Oh man. No compromise. Someone's asking me what the name of this uh, import or whatever history that you backstory whatever, and I couldn't remember. It was no. I knew it was no something. But what it took to get like that particular, it was a particular ambush. Actually, it was like, where did you get that sword? Was it DLC? And I was like, no, it's not DLC. Just you have to have a specific import. I think if you do like an import from your own save, you have to have done the Amaranthine Trader thing in Awakening and have that as part of your import. Anyway, I think each one has its own merits, but I think this one,
The
like
blight
XP,
have been unleashed on Ferelda.
XP and money wise and all that. I
Darkspawn
think this
poured
is.
out of the wilds,
I don't know if this is the best one or
flashing
not.
against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
Also, they have
The
different shit in
battle
Act 2 and Act 3, too. It's
was a
not just
disaster.
opening stuff. There's
King
these
Kalen
other
died on the
things.
field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment.
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
What
Why
are
are
you
you
doing?
looking
Y'all
at
ready
us?
for the weekend?
We've been running since Ostagar.
Supposed to start work Saturday. Hopefully they call me in tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. It should be busy. I think there's chances that they might. If not, we can stream, and there's always that.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
One real question here is, do we roll with Varric? Varric kind of becomes something else entirely. Varric's he's not good for AoEs, but he okay, so this is how I always build my parties. So if I'm not playing a rogue, somebody has to do the cunning thing. So like the hardest lock or trap or whatever in the game, unless you want to plan, if you want to plot and plan into like a piece of gear that makes it easier to bonus to disarm traps or whatever it's called, then I think that adds the equivalent of 10 cunning. I think it also counts towards chests as well. Not real positive on that. I really don't bother because the cunning stat itself, besides the whole trap disarming and all that, it's also critical damage. So, and it's even more important for you, but it's really good for Varric because Varric has really high crit chance as well. So, but you can give Varric almost guaranteed crits by dumping into his decks because only one of your rogues needs cunning. There's also another advantage for Varric, right? I like him too anyway. Like he's just cool. But so if I'm playing a rogue, Varric can do two things. He can do disorienting shot, which is what freezes those elites and bosses and shit in place and sets them up for a huge combo. That's huge. And then just making them stop for a second is also huge. Like the Templar assassins, making them just stop. You can get them to stop, hit them with a combo while you're tearing them down with whatever. It makes them much more manageable. Now, when there's 4 or 5 of them, yeah, okay, it's going to be annoying, but whatever. You cross that bridge when you get there. So if you don't have to put cunning into Varric, you can keep Varric's attack and damage topped off, and throw some extra points into his willpower and his health as well. And he's pretty resilient. Varric doesn't just get two-shotted, every 2 seconds. He really doesn't. He stays mobile anyway. Anders is going to die a whole lot more than Varric, and I always dump health into Anders as well, and it still motherfucker just dies. Seems to die on purpose. But so Varric can do 2 things. He can disorient, and he can hit me with Chameleon's Breath. Now what that does is it gives you something it's called obscure. So it's like lingering stealth basically. And as long as you're obscure, meaning as long as your character looks kind of smoky while you're running around, with the Shadow Tree, it adds 50 to 100% to your crit damage. Okay, so like if your crit damage is already at 150 and you add 100% from the Shadow Tree, it doesn't make it 300. It's not 100. It's not double 150. It's just an extra 100%. So remember that shit. It doesn't multiply, but it does stack. So meaning stack, it's additive. It's not multiplicative. Like you can't do 2x and then do 2x and then do 2x, and it doesn't make it 2, 4, 8. It's 2 plus 2 plus 2. Right? So any percentage is just adding on. So you'll see it on your stat. You'll just see it next to cunning, and it'll show you what your critical damage is. And each time you get a buff, each time you get like the assassin tree, it doubles your cunning damage. So if at the end of the game your cunning's sitting around 100, plus your shadow tree, plus I think it starts at 50%. I mean, we can go look at it real quick. Right? So, well, just for example, right? So, yes. What am I getting 2% from? Oh, because I've got 12 cunning. So it starts at 50. That's base crit damage. So I don't know if it'll show it right now. Yeah, it's not even in there yet. But so I think it's just once you get to Kirkwall, it'll put they'll be grayed out, but you can at least go look at them, and it'll show you the shadow and the assassin and the and I think the duelist tree. So in shadow, there's a passive that just says 50% to crit damage, period. Then there's another one as long as you're obscure, then it's like another 50%. So that adds 100. So just the shadow tree by itself um, turns that 50 into like 150. Every point of cunning you put in there adds 1 point. But then there's a passive in the assassin tree that gives you an extra 1% per point of cunning. So like 12 cunning gets me 52. So like let's say I had 100 cunning, right? That would be 90 more. So that would be 140 by itself. But then you would stack the 90 twice. So that'd actually be 230 plus the shadow tree is 330. Plus then you add on anything else from any other potential passive and all of your gear and equipment. So anything plus critical damage here, plus critical damage there, just tack it on the end. So pushing 400 crit damage, 400%. That's quadruple, and then the crit multiplies that. So you got the critical damage, but then the crit multiplier also based on your base damage and your weapon damage and all these things. And they really start to get up there. You're one-shotting things eventually, and tearing shit down in like 2 seconds. Each time you hit them, you're taking 2/3 of their health on basic attacks, as long as they're crits. And so you can get it to where with stealth and flanking and things like that, like everything's a crit. All of your special abilities are automatically critical. So you take whatever that ability's damage is, and then you multiply it by however many hundreds of percent your crit damage is, and that's just a base amount. And then if you actually crit, which means that big white flashing bar that shows that you like, I don't know, it's almost like a hidden crit within a critical. Like the critical is just bonus damage on top of your base damage, multiplied by a certain amount. But when you get that big flash, and you see somebody's health bar disappear and shit, that's the really good stuff. Anyway, so it seems like there's crits and then there's crits. Anyway, the damage is ridiculous. You should be able to tear shit down in like instantly. So all that kind of stuff stacks. Anyway, so I can do the cunning part of it. So that means I can disarm all the traps. I got all that, and I'm maximizing my critical damage, which I have stuff in my tree that Varric doesn't. Varric really just has a lot of critical chance stuff. You can get his critical chance up to whatever the game cap is, basically, if you give him enough dex. That's the thing, you don't have to give him a bunch of cunning. You could throw some in there. It's never really a waste, but I mean, dex is his base damage. His crit chance mostly comes from passive and dex and other abilities, and the whole Bianca sustained ability and all that other stuff, and then whatever gear you give him. So a lot of that stuff can be manufactured, elsewhere. And just hitting crits all the time, Bianca starts hitting like really, really hard if you put a lot into his dex. Because that just Bianca's got Bianca's got bow damage. Maybe even better than bow damage. And plus you can get runes in there and stuff like that too, right? So it becomes pretty gangster. Anyway, and you don't have to give him stuff to complement his attack, because if he's got if he's got dex and not a bunch of cunning, his attack is gonna cap off at 100 like all the time anyway. And he's gonna be hitting 100% of the time, which you never hit 100% of the time in Nightmare, because 100% means certain enemies, 100% means 80 or 60 even. Like I think your elite bosses, I think it's like a solid 50, like a 50-50, maybe 60-40. Like your high dragons and Meredith and Orsino and all that. Like it automatically nerfs your attack. Like there is no such thing as hitting all the time, unless you just get good dice rolls. And it probably nerfs your crit chance on them too. I wouldn't doubt it. Anyway, so if you have Varric in the party, Varric can handle the disorient, but he can also hit you with this Chameleon's Breath. So it doesn't just increase your defense. That only really counts towards basic attacks anyway. Like abilities are always going to hit you regardless. So you're not going to become like fireproof and this and that and backstab proof and whatever. All that shit's going to wreck you still. But basic attacks will be less likely to hit you. But what this does is that look at this, the obscure chance, right? And it's also got an AoE. So half the time when Varric hits you with that, he's going to hit somebody else with it too, like himself, maybe the whole party. If he hits you with it like as soon as a fight starts, and he'll find you anywhere on the battlefield. He shoots it out of the crossbow, so he can be way over here, and he can hit you with that over there while you're just going to town, and you just become smoke. And really it's just to up your damage. I mean, I don't think it does a whole lot for survivability. I don't think the defense really matters so much. So special things like the spirit bolts and the blood wounds and the fire and fireballs and shit. That's the shit that wrecks you anyway. Uh, what are they? Abominations. Your worst abominations and rage demons are your worst enemies. That's fuck. They're even worse than the Templar assassins. Seems like because you can stealth out. Those demons don't give a shit about that. They still slap the shit out of you, even though you're stealthed out. It's yeah. Anyway, but you can get Varric. You can assign him to hit you with that every time it's on cooldown, and so that means you don't have to hit yourself with it. Now you can do that. You can assign it on a hotkey, and you can cast it on yourself and anyone around you anytime you want. But that means spending your points on it, which I'd take stealth anyway. Now to be fair, to upgrade stealth, you do have to have 2 points already. So to upgrade this, you already have to have one down here. So I mean, to take another one on yourself. I mean, you could make that not Varric's thing. That I would do that if I'm just not gonna roll with Varric. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. It's always a good fallback because it's fun, and also it's therapeutic because you get tired of not being able to pick all your locks. I mean, at least you can with Varric, right? But that's kind of what we're doing here is to kind of doing that job for ourselves. Plus, like I say, it's got synergy with actually killing things too. All that extra cunning that you need for traps and chests anyway, you want that regardless. I think the only hard part is balancing your attack. Balancing attack. I know one thing that helps early is I used to beeline for speed because it's fucking speed. I mean, speed kills. So yeah, now I take precision because that 20% having like sitting there with like 60 something attack and then sitting there with like 80 something plus getting buffed by your mages and basically pushing that at 100 early plus that 10 crit chance. Dude, that's on all your basic attacks, and that's such a friggin' freebie, right? Like that's the most OP buff ever. And early on, when you're only swinging 60%, which means you're hitting some shit like 30% of the time, if you ever turn that shit on where you can see the numbers pop up your enemy and you just see 1 1 1 1 1, that shit gets annoying. Do this and it's solid numbers. You will tear shit down faster starting at the very beginning of the game. Like that would be like as soon as I got to be level 3 to get that, but that would be like the first thing I get. Now you stack that with your mage being able to roll with heroic aura at level 3, then you got something. So anyway, all right, well, enough of that. Anyway, so that's 2 ways to go. I think having Varric around really you don't even so much treat him as a rogue anymore. I mean, setting up the disorients is huge. Now, if you're obscure, you can also disorient enemies with any critical. And pretty much any flanking attack is also a critical. So you can disorient enemies like that, but that means you got to get by under certain conditions, you got to get by like a Templar assassin without him going inviso as soon as you hit him, which happens 90% of the time, right? But also be obscure and then try to disorient him and hope somebody capitalizes on that disorient before he either disappears or goes and stun locks one of your mages and then just backstabs him to death, right? So like locking them in place is what pinning shot is like. That's like that's his only job. And so if you give him damage and the ability to do that too, Varric becomes like DPS. It's not AoE DPS, but it's how you deal with the biggest threats on the field quickly. Like you and Varric can kind of work together really. So having a 2 rogue party, he becomes he's almost like an off tank at that point. Really, you could give him some health, give him some defense, get all of his runes, rune slots, armor upgrades. He's got survivability. He starts hitting like a truck. I've seen him pinning shot crit, and then I think I was playing a 2-hander at the time. He pinning shot critted, and I guess they got friggin' like Spirit Bolt critted about the time that I got there, right? And maybe I had got a stagger, and then the other mage just immediately, I don't know, it all seemed to happen at once, but it was a dude with a health bar this friggin' long, and I'd hit him, and then you could hear the pew pew from Varric hitting him with that, and immediately the whole health bar flashed, and the dude just disintegrated. I mean, God, it was over 100,000 damage, and I don't think I did any of it. It was just a critical combo, I guess. But man, that was crazy, and that's happened more than once. So anyway, all right. All right, so having Varric being able to do damage is pretty huge, really. Um, set this right now. I found this too. I've changed a couple things from 10 years ago. I got I don't say it's down to a science, but I've got Aveline and even Fenris uh, with much more reliable tactics settings. Aveline especially. Like I'm still like kind of innovating with Aveline just a little bit, and she's now she can generate threat like even without using taunt. And then you double upgrade her taunt, and she really does pull enemies to herself, and as long as you give her the survivability. So instead of like keeping the whole damage thing to like, okay, I'm gonna give her might, and I'm gonna give her these sustains, and just burning up her entire stamina pool, I give her the main things that really are likely to kill you faster than anything. So immunity to crit is only against basic attacks anyway. Very seldom. There's only a couple enemies that hit you with a basic crit attack that's really dangerous. You know, the backstabs are going to hit you for a critical no matter what anyway. So immune to critical and immune to flanking doesn't affect an assassin backstabbing you at all. If you have enough defense, sometimes they'll miss, or maybe it's just positioning. Not really sure. Weird. I've had one that I know goddamn well backstabbed me, and I didn't take any damage. Not really sure how that worked, but I'll take it anyway. So yeah, Aveline, and I mean playing through with Aveline better. I say better. I mean, if towards the end of the game she's not handling up, then I guess that's not better, is it? But remember, backwards compatibility plays a little different anyway. It's harder in a lot of ways. I don't know that it's easier in any way. There was a time where you could do a little extra to Rock Race, and then I don't know, they put out a patch or did something to the actual emulator itself, because I know they didn't update the game, you know, 10 plus years after it came out, but they did something, and then all of a sudden you just couldn't do that anymore. You can get close, but it was like, I think they like took out all crits. I think they made the Rock Wraith, the ancient Rock Wraith immune to crits, because you don't see any flashes on its health bar, and it's just, and you can get it down to about that much health in the first series, before he drops down and does the death ray thing again. Got him down to like that. Just couldn't get over the hump. So anyway, all right, let's go. Enough of that.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Oh, a dagger that does the exact same amount of damage as the dagger I already have. That's awesome. So it's kind of a no-brainer here. I mean, the backstab is really about it. Now, pinning shot would probably be pretty snazzy. A bow right off the bat.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Wanda.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice. There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that.
So, mother.
But we still have family there.
Mother.
And an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
We're under attack. What is a prize?
I love the whole staff as a melee weapon thing.
You will not have him. They will not have you.
Look how Darkspawn
Not
breath
while I breathe.
smells. Gotta be terrible, right?
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
No, right out the chute.
I'ma make out
Didn't
the
even gotten to his feet yet. Apostate.
Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
What did Flemeth say? Maybe this apostate should have left you on the top of that tower then.
The Maker understands.
Point taken.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband,
So, like,
Sir
cool
Wesley.
side note, and
We
if
can
you
hate each
if you
other
play a
when we're
mage,
safe
you
from the
find
Horde.
this out later. Is if you do Carver's little side thing, like with Bethany, it's you find some wedding picture or something at the estate, and with Carver, you find out that he's named after the Templar who let Malcolm Hawke go. Not because he didn't know what his job was, but because he did understand his job. Which, I mean, way too much of that laxivity is what caused, blights and, all the, archdemons and blood magic and all that shit in the first place. But still, that's who Carver's named after, is a Templar who basically is the same thing like this. Yeah, it's obviously we're not a threat. Yeah, apostates would take every opportunity to, kill you and use you to get more power as a blood mage and, and all that other stupid shit, right? So, little common sense.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley.
For now, we move with you.
So we're going to try to go
North is cut off.
step by step
We barely
optimal
escaped
build.
the main body of
Like
the Horde.
optimal. Like
Then we're trapped.
not just have something really
The
good at
wilds
level
are to the
20
south,
something.
That's no way
But
out.
be kind of as
If
strong
the
as
options are
be all
south
that you
or
can be
die,
along the way.
I'll take my chances with South.
Private, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, and be all you can be. try to do it there too, like with Aveline and Varric and everybody else. Varric is one person I don't think you ever have to take out of your party. I don't believe Varric, like, Isabella leaves the party. Fenris does, sorta. I mean, it's after a quest, you can go pick him right back up, so he doesn't just go, you know, AWOL. Isabella goes AWOL 2 or 3 times, I think. There's only one case where Bethany is forced into your party. Varric's forced into your party in the Deep Road, so making Bethany a warden isn't an option. Because going you and Varric as rogues, and then Anders and Bethany. I'm not saying it's not doable, but that would be some real frustrating shit. Because you would just be dying and dying and dying and dying. There would be no aggro, there would be no threat, would be no tank. All the enemies just doing this, and nobody being able to take any damage. And that would, I mean, like I said, I'm not saying it's not doable, but it's way beyond my patience. See, this is how I start Fenris right here. The Stonewall thing becomes a thing. So like when you upgrade that, it's literally um, basically knockback, knockdown, and damage immunity for a certain number of seconds. And then the cooldown on that shit is only like 10 seconds, and it lasts for like 5 seconds. So like if you got the stamina, it doesn't cost that much stamina. It costs about the same amount of stamina as like a pommel strike or a shield bash. So like it's like almost invincibility half the time, and that knockback and knockdown resistance is huge. And if you can give Fenris like a ring that has stun immunity, then he can have knockback, knockdown, and stun immunity all the time. Well, for completely half the time, and he'll have stun immunity all the time. You could also give him this too, so it's knockback resistance all the time. But the knockdown is huge, and the stun is huge. Anyway, it's fantastic. So that's how you give Fenris some survivability, and he can be almost immune to magic. So there's that too. Anyway, so I give Carver this. I stopped giving Carver health potions too, because he will slug them all down. So attacked. Melee or ranged, because I don't think that affects magic. I don't think it's magic, like damage resistance complete. It might be, but no, it's good against those. And so never leave her tank. And even at default, she goes off super aggressive and runs across the map sometimes because there's a threat. Even if you're attacking somebody right in front of your face, she's not supposed to do it. She doesn't do it all the time, but she will do it. I think that's just broken AI. But anyway, so I put her on default, so she's not sewed to your hip, but she's not running off and jumping up and down in fireballs on purpose and dying on the other side of the map when you need aggro over here. Also, she does kind of do that. You can click both bumper buttons and it'll highlight everybody, and she'll run back to whoever you're attacking, no matter what class you're playing. So there's that too. But so self any shield defense, just have it all the time, and then we'll make this elemental aegis once she gets it. So we'll just leave that there. Her first duty is taunt. So enemy at short range. It just works. And then self health 5 item health potion. And then this would be for shield bash. And there you go. Like that's literally like she's almost flawless at this point. I've never gotten her to act any better on her own, and she just does her shit. And then just basically do a 2-to-1 dump strength to constitution. Once you get a few points ahead, dump all 3 points into willpower. Strength 2-to-1, 2 strength, 1 constitution, 2 strengths. When like if it's like 25 or say it's like 30 and 15, and then willpower's at like 12, get that to 15, you know, and then gets like to 40, 20, then get your willpower to 18, and then, you know, 50, 25, get your willpower to whatever, and then she'll have enough stamina to actually do all the shit that you want her to do. Because remember, I'll just give her stamina potions and keep a bunch of those. The cooldown on a stamina potion is just as bad as a health potion. So she can use 2 abilities, drink a stamina potion, use 1 more ability, and be completely out of stamina again. And she's got to wait, so she's just doing nothing. So a huge willpower pool at the end of the day is huge, especially when you give her elemental aegis and shield defense, and eventually give her like might, all those 3 sustains. That's probably gonna be like half her stamina pool anyway. So like any gear, any stuff that gives her that, yeah. Got all that set.
Get ready! Backing up!
And not really getting any drops, are we? No, she's not gone forever, but she's gone basically till the end of Act 3. You can see her. You can see her in Act 2 for a second, whether she's a warden or a mage. Either way, you'll see her for a minute. You don't get to use her, but she'll be there. You can talk to her for a second. She's still kind of half-ass pissy at you, but it's better, in my opinion, it's better that she be a warden. I'd rather have a slow, sure death sentence than almost guaranteed being corrupted by Orsino. Because Orsino's the most... Orsino and Anders are the most evil things in the game.
Me.
It's... Archers are nasty, man. Oh, shit.
I'd love to get the plan worked out.
Not getting any drops, like, at all. I think we got one. No. No, not really. Let me get one. That's disturbing. These are guaranteed, so these don't count. Those weren't there, you'd know the game's broken. You just watch it and reload. Just delete your character, start over. If I don't get even one here, then there's a problem. That means this whole area is bugged. Just does that. Yeah. You get whoever your sibling is. Yeah, you get them.
You. Get back. Or anyone else.
Fuck. All right, bitch. What do you mean? Pissed me off. Made me use a damn.
Quickly,
Got some
before they
drops.
regroup.
See,
We
that's
must press
if it
towards
saves it all for now.
Wiles.
All the drops I would have gotten, which probably wouldn't have been but one or two anyway. If it saves them all till now, that's great. I just, when it doesn't do any at all, you know that's basically impossible. You kill 40 enemies and you don't get a single copper piece. And honestly, some of y'all remember, now this is going back to Xbox One days. So, what was that, about 8 years ago or so? 6, 8 years ago, whatever. Initially, even on the even on the Xbox X, not the Series X, but the Xbox X, Xbox One X, the backwards compatibility, entire regions, whole zones of the game would remove all the money. It didn't just not drop things for you. It took money that was guaranteed, set, and it would just pull it out of the game. So like when you kill bosses, you weren't getting anything. Like go through half Act 1 and you would have 2 sovereigns, which is impossible. And the more money making gear that you equipped, the less money it would drop. Like like I said, it would pull money out of everything. And you would see stuff where you know there was money there, like a barrel or a chest, and it would like just be like a potion. Well, potions never come with like torn trousers, or very, very seldom. Potions are going to come with some money or maybe another item, like a dagger or some shit like that. You still get your daggers and bows, but you never got not even a copper piece anywhere. Literally playing an RPG to have loot taken from you by the game itself. Like what kind of shit is that? Anyway, it was a thing. And so, play for a while, you'd have to kind of guesstimate how much money you would have made and try to keep it fair, and then just go do the double sell glitch at a merchant just to get the amount of money you should have. Like now that it works, you can see you go into the deep roads after buying everything. All the main stuff that you would normally have, you're still going in between 30 and 40 sovereigns, right? I'm talking if you didn't get your money back, you would go into the deep roads with 2 sovereigns, 5 sovereigns. The game is just taking all the money out of the game. It was the weirdest glitch I've ever seen in my life. It was the most anti-gamer RPG shit I've ever seen in my life. It's like the game saying, I wonder why they're playing the game. It's an RPG. They probably want loot. Well, let's just take the loot out. That'll be our buggy glitch. Seriously, it was infuriating, actually. In my opinion, it was infuriating. All right, so yeah, I go with this now. I get a lot better results out of it. Because I mean, like, look, even I just dumped everything I had into Dex, both times, right? My attack is at 73%. That's ridiculous, right? So I probably don't even need that there, do I? I'll wind up accidentally turning it off. All right, so now it's at 93. And then we give her attack, and it'll get everybody. That'll put her up into the 80s. Put Aveline at 80. Well, she can probably get. 85, and that's solid. We'll be well over 100. So this is a tactic we don't ever have to change. The cool thing about Aveline, you don't ever need to respec her either. If you respec her, like, she doesn't have any skills that I'm not using. Like, I'm using all of these. This is just starting shit, and her attributes are identical to what they would be if you respect her. So, like, there's no point. So you can save that. I respect Bethany to get really to get the fireball back. Those are points that you can initially put in here. You want her to be able to get haste at level 7. So you need to at least have 3 points in here by then. And then give her something to deal with disorients by level 8. Because Varric can't disorient anybody till level 8. And there you go. Right now, I can give her this. So sad. Doesn't matter what you do for Carver. This one's easy. She's just going to be attacked by multiple people. It eventually starts to get an AoE, and she can stagger multiple. She can stagger multiple targets. Then when they get hit with chain lightning, and you don't even have to fuck with it. She does that. Shield Bash is a guaranteed stagger. You got a mage that can capitalize on chain lightning. Mage, chain lightning's only enemies that are staggered, so you never waste that. So now your tactics not only conserve all your resources, but capitalize on your damage. Nightmare means you get to use fewer skills, and you have to do 3 times more damage with half the talents. That's the challenge part of it. That doesn't make sense. That's why it's called Nightmare Mode. And if you want to go willy-nilly and start using some shit that's got friendly fire on it, be prepared to kill yourself more often than you kill the enemy during the game. And for some people, well, that's just too much to bother with. Well, then this isn't for you. You know, that's what I would tell anybody. But that sounds like work. Sounds like fun to me. Sounds like work to you. Some people don't play MMOs because all the grinding. That's like work. Well, then that's definitely not for you. Right? It's not a good thing or a bad thing. It just is. You like what you like, and you don't like what you don't like. Actually, you know what? I will have, but if you respec, it clears all your tactics too, by the way. So like if you've used all your health potions and you don't have one, and you want to assign health potions to especially like Aveline or yourself or anybody really, once you get to Kirkwall, if you don't have one, it won't let you assign the tactic because you literally have to have that item on you. That's a little bit annoying, but whatever. I think Origins was the same way. It's kind of like you can't assign a talent that you don't have. So I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense. Kind of, sort of. Alrighty then. Yeah. Yeah, especially like anything resembling a boss fight. They tried to get clever with it. Problem is they didn't give you the mechanics to deal with what the like, they want you to parkour and shit. How you can't parkour if you can't parkour. She's out. God damn it. Can we just get rid of one? Thank you.
Carver, wake up.
Yeah.
The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
No. These things
Yeah, I
will
swear
not
the
take
Corypheus
Carver.
fight, let's see, you're required to jump. You're required to dodge roll. You're required to stay and manage the movement of whoever's in your party all in real time. It's just, I mean, it asks you to do bare minimum shit. And like there's a certain amount of damage over time that you're just going to take regardless. Plus some spike damage and certain enemies you got to deal with and this and that. And there's no like there's not even a spot to stop. And even if there was, it wouldn't matter. Because I mean, like, it's just what you need to be able to do, you can't in that fight. How they got it. I mean, it's clever. It's probably something I could see maybe doing an Inquisition where you can get a dodge or a roll type thing and you can't actually jump type of thing, like obstacles in between your fighting and this and that and time that. And yeah, I could see, but Dragon's 2 doesn't have that, any of that. So I don't know.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
But the DLC up to that point has like a lot of lore in it and a lot of tough fights.
This is your fault.
That are just tough fights.
How could you let him charge off like that?
A lot of loot and
Your
XP
little
too.
brother.
Shit ton of money.
My little boy.
If you play Legacy just towards the end of Act 2,
Carver
you can walk out of there with like
won't
150,
sacrifice to be
200 sovereigns
meaningless.
just from the
Allow
DLC
me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress.
and stuff that you sell,
Ashes
and
we
this and
were,
that, blah blah blah.
and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort
Drop some
in the
different
peace
gear
he has
too,
found
rings
in
and belts
eternity.
that are unique. I think one of them is like you return
I will
basic
never
damage
forget you,
back to
Carver.
enemies or something. I think that's what it is.
But at least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
And here we go again.
God, what is it going to take? Should be it. Yeah, you shouldn't have to kill but like 3 archers. Just 3 or 4. That should do it. Hmm.
Well, well. What have we?
I think Bethany got knocked out right there too. So, man, if you get a chance to just finish the ogre off, because if you just let the ogre just do its thing, it'll eventually knock her out.
Used to be we
You
never
catch
got
Bethany, it's
visitors to the
hard to
wilds,
solo the
but
rest of
now it
that
seems
with
they
just a
arrive in
rogue.
hordes.
Easy as a mage. As a mage, you just kite him. Even if it takes you 20 minutes, you just kite him. That happens. Rogue, it's hard because they can hit you and stun lock you and kill you before you get a chance to recover. Or you get stuck mid-animation in an attack, and it won't let you cancel it, and they'll just keep stun locking you and interrupting you, and it's called a knockback, and that's it, you're dead.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
It's useful,
If only a
becoming a
clever
high
tongue
dragon
was all one
at
needed.
will.
Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I
Oh,
offer
wait.
you this. I will get your group
I
past
think this
the
is like
horde
Flemeth's
in exchange for a simple delivery to a place
best
not
line in the
far
whole
out
game.
of the way.
Hold on.
Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
I'll say it. Yeah, I love this.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an
Nothing
apostate?
better to do than steal
Yes,
children.
just like you.
Yeah, I just wander around looking for children to steal. As if I had nothing better to do. Oh, man.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostica.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Adeline really is pretty damn gangster, man. She's a tough old piece of leather, as they say. I mean, she not only loves her husband and all that, right? But she's like kind of sworn to protect him, and she's got to be the one to finish him off. That's pretty messed up, man.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Yeah. Oh, still cutscene? Too late for coffee, man. I was thinking maybe, no. What is it like? Yeah, it's 8 o'clock.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it. Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Well, if you want to get Adeline's hate early, kill her husband
back to
for
the
her.
crowd, you lot. Trying to
I think
bully
it's
your
like,
way
it's like
through
negative
won't get you into
25 or
Kirkwall
some
any
shit.
faster.
It's a lot.
But you
I think.
do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a midden's heap.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Refuse. Isn't this the one who's too scared to come fight? He waits till the fight's over, you know, the 10-minute fight, looking around the wall, waiting for it to be over, to then dip a little water on his forehead to look like he ran. Oh, Captain, what happened? Where is everybody? He's stuck fighting the whole thing by himself. Where is everyone?
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering?
Just take your things and get back on the
I don't remember ever seeing.
Where? He was coming to find me at Ostagar. With every Templar in Lothering.
Deserted. It doesn't have to. Kirkwall has no more room for anyone.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's
Oh,
nothing
look at the
I can
circle
do.
tower.
The city
Nice,
is
safe
full.
place to, you know, plot the murder of everybody. Everywhere. All while you got bodyguards protection. Oh, and then turn a few of them into abominations to help you out. You know, just saying.
Surely there's a bit of
Just
extra
saying.
room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlin Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men,
Here we go! Me before... There!
Love it when your allies just try to kill you.
Out of range!
Yeah, I'm right here. Eat a dick. Constantly stunning you, damaging you, slowing you, injuring you. How the fuck is... How the fuck...
You're right.
I am.
How did the enemies get to do that and they buff all their allies? When your allies do that, they hurt you
under control.
and treat you like an enemy.
Have my thanks.
Why are you the Templar's
I can't
enemy?
get you into the
Every
city.
time a
It's
knight
not my
captain or
decision.
anything like that,
But I'll
Cullen's the
find your
worst.
uncle and bring
Cullen
him.
will be fighting 2 rage demons, turn around and throw a stun bomb at you while you're fighting somebody behind him 50 yards away just to get you killed, and then go back pretending to fight the demons. While
It's been
debuffing and
3
slowing and
days.
hurting all your
This
allies too.
waiting has to end.
What's up with that?
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Where's the health and
Gamma
stamina
must
buff that
still
you're
be
supposed to
looking
get
for
from
us.
that?
And if he's not?
Don't look now.
Kind of
I
curious.
think that's our man.
It's almost like the gameplay is kind of giving you a hidden thing that the Templars are already turned. They're already blood puppets of all the blood mages. At the start of the damn
years
game.
haven't been kind to you.
All that shit's
Gamma.
already in the works. I mean, you don't think
say up
Anders
front,
and
I wasn't
Orsino wouldn't have done that
expecting
if it's an
this.
option
The
already?
Blight, your husband.
And then when they drive the Templars mad,
pretty much
they try to make it look like all the Templars are crazy in public.
We came too
Let me
late.
drive somebody insane and then go and call the cameras in and say, see, he's crazy.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here.
That's exactly what the mages are doing in this game. I'm not making that up because they actually admit that, so yeah. Just calling it like it is.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
See, part is Bethany's staff doesn't work anymore.
Feel better, but that's
everybody that's left, if we wanted to fight them.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking
Well, I don't know
down.
about the elves. I don't think you can fight them.
Need more grease.
But
maybe you can.
What about the estate?
Not if you can fight.
Surely Father left something when he died.
Not sure about that.
Right. About
you
the
can
estate.
later though.
It's gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Seen them drop anything, but sometimes a couple bodies will hang around like they were supposed to drop something. They just never do. I mean, it's not part of the script, but I wonder. I don't know. Maybe if you do a certain thing with the merchant, you can come back and fight these guys.
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us.
But then you won't get the money from the merchant.
About you.
Merchant gives you 2 sovereigns, and then killing the other guy gives you 5. But you have to do it in that order.
Provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need done.
7 sovereigns is a pretty good start to the game.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars. So they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Okay, so we're just gonna go jump off in this dude's cash register, right? It's really funny if you're playing like a warrior or a mage, though. Like, what business do you have trying to ruffle through this dude's cash box? They're all up in their face, too. Just right in front of them. It's like staring at them while you got your hand in the till, you know. Don't mind me. Nothing going on here.
This is a Fenril's
Move along,
doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Make me an offer. And
here's where you find out that Aveline hates you for making money. Every time you make money, she hates you for it.
I can't get you lot into the city.
I'm trying to think of an exception. In fact, anytime you take work to make money,
you take it, you walk away.
Even if you're doing the right thing, she hates you for it.
Work for you?
The only one is when you go get the poison for the ex-raider who has the... who's like best friends with Isabella. That's the only one she doesn't mind you taking work from. She makes no sense, man.
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these.
Enough. I know a losing deal when I see one. take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
Here's where the hatred starts. Thanks for getting me to the city, and when I could never have done it myself. But while you're at it, seeing as that it takes money to get in the city, I hate you for making money while you pay my way into the city. That makes sense, babbling to nobody. No, it actually doesn't make sense at all.
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
Out.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
I see.
That's it.
Have
I'll be
it your
seeing
way
you
then.
again. Look right there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk later. That's that's the deadliest side eye that you ever got in your life. Oh yeah. Oh, this isn't over. That's totally what that was. Yeah, this isn't over. Yeah, see, these assholes over here, for some reason, are friggin' immune to fire. That's all she's got. And I think if you unequip it, it's even less fire damage, right? Like if she had a basic frost staff, you know, as a default, okay, maybe you could do something, but yeah, not really. Wait, where did I get that? Where did I get this? That's gonna make a whole lot of difference. Oh, oh shit. So best thing here, I don't know. Rogue's pretty squishy. You just wind up burning up. I don't want to burn up the last 2 heals that I've got either. If you survive it, it's going to mean they're going to use those health potions. I want to have one in my inventory.
You must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Alright, so one thing you can do is just this. And he's guaranteed to drop 5 sovereigns. I've sat over here and without even a knockout kicked his ass before. I think it was playing a rogue too, but I'm not saying we couldn't do it here. But to do it, if I had like five heals on my ticker, I doubt we'd have time to use all 5 of them. So I could try to do it over here, but like I said, main thing is I don't want to have to go buy a health potion just so I can go set my tactics for everybody. They cost like over a gold piece, so yeah, that's not cool.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there. Kill them!
I knew this would happen.
Where the fuck is Bethany going? See, this is the help I'm getting from my allies. This is the help. Finally, fuck off. Okay. Okay, I can keep her from... Oh, you got me with an injury, bitch? Fuck yourself. There you go. That's guaranteed. And see, if we'd have stayed over there, everybody would have used one. So I just make sure I didn't. Stunlock stagger bullshit is no joke.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
I don't even bother leveling up here either. Looks a lot like the people we just had to deal with, though, doesn't it? For real?
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over. No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Okay. Alright. We'll look at my car real quick. Hold on a second.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Meal
What are we supposed to do now?
Another
We've got
meal
nothing to
ticket.
stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
Tethras.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
Like that.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Right.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
What was it? He's saying like the actual guardhouse itself, the keep, is like the best place for like shill games and pickpocketing and all this other shit. All right, bathroom break. I think I may make a run in the store too. About that time of night. Probably should have done that earlier. I was thinking I wouldn't. Now I feel like it. Usually gets that way after streaming for a couple hours. I'll be like, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit.
Did you see a couple of children? Causing a racket here? No?
Not much to see here.
Did you see a couple of children?
the way I like it. Did you see a couple of children?
All right. Now, to the grind. This is where the grind starts. It's just a routine that I follow. Starting here, make sure, A, I don't miss anything, but B, every little bit counts early on. Also, it's nice. I used to save these codecs to where I got people I was going to like have in the party, but then I realized like early on, especially to help like certain companions that had like limits, get that little extra to like level up before I went to respec them so they'd have all their points available and I could set tactics and get people to where they're actually worth something, you know. It's like you get a codex here, it's just a little shit, and it adds up.
Both common and rare at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Just so.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and Vanquisher of the Blight.
Vanquisher of the Blight, right.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way,
This thing's never accurate.
We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
I've seen there. Oh well. So just some of us here though. That PVR. Sorry, I was gone about 10 minutes, but I said, well, if we're gonna stream for the long haul tonight, I don't remember if enchantment.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
Scratching his ass.
I like enchantment.
Scratching his ass.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
I don't need anything right now.
I look forward to our voyage together.
That's what we'd be working with. I'm not gonna need that either. Now, as long as we have one of each, right? Sandal. Yay! That's how Sandal. Yay!
Here.
So I don't grab any of this stuff until I get a Rune of Fortune, Amulet of Influence. Once all that's equipped, then we're good.
You don't seem to like your brother.
Good luck getting in.
Make these rounds later, but for right now.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
That's it.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up.
You know what's really
Doesn't
cool
matter,
is
though.
if you have to
Highwaymen
have
waiting for
somebody
someone to
stuck in
rob.
your party,
I'm
like
putting a stop to it,
if you want to do
district
something
or
with
not.
Fenrir or whatever, you can put Fenrir in there as your tank. Because he's got like a companion thing in Act 2 to do. You can put him in there instead of Varric when you go to like do the mansion and stuff. Like, there's a couple things you can do there. So that one open spot that Varric takes up, unless he has to be in the party, which he does in the Deep Roads anyway. Stuck there, and you might as well just roll with him because he's really probably the strongest overall companion you've got as far as what he gives the party and the damage he's capable of doing. He really shines when you play a rogue because you don't need, like I said, you don't need to drop his cunning. You just bump his dex and give him some health, give him some willpower, or you can just roll with it. By the time I get to the Deep Roads in Act 1, I've got his cunning up to 40. So instead of dropping that, I don't know, 25, 27 points or whatever into that, put that shit in the dex. And some other stuff. You can throw a few in a cunning or whatever, but it's not really necessary. Cunning also gives defense, I believe, in this one. In Origins, defense and attack and damage are all on dex.
All right, Aveline.
Here,
I'll play
defense is in
guard
cunning
for
as
you.
well.
I
think defense is overrated. You can go ahead and give Isabella all of her defensive stuff, her sustains and all of her passives and all this other shit. She'll still give one shot in every time you get into a fight.
I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Right, so instead of just picking up a bunch more stuff, so a couple things I want to do before we leave here. I want to get my backpack. I want to activate Sebastian's stuff so it's ready to go.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. Did you know what Orzammar is?
Trying to think.
It's cramped tunnels filled with thug shit and
talk to the rune guy.
And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination.
Sebastian! Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
I gotta activate that. You can also activate that back at Gamlen's house too, I think, at the desk. But still, I like to have it started. That real quick. Go.
So wealthy. Could use a new pair of boots. Yes.
Long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
I don't know if you get XP for that. It's like a quest complete. So probably something. Alright, so then the very next thing. We're going to spend more money here because we do have Aveline. So all of her armor upgrades are mandatory.
Ferelden in the guard.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant?
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Alright. That's Varric's. Gotta have that. That's also absolutely mandatory. Cheap. Gotta have that. See, here's the thing. Am I even going to be playing with Meryl, like, at all? I think losing Anders at the end of the game, at least for a while, the chain lightning is going to be necessary, and there's nobody there with haste until we get Bethany back, literally for just the circle fight. You have to make it all the way there. It's probably the hardest gauntlet in the game. It's like doing the friggin' actual gauntlet like 3 times in a row, maybe 5 times in a row. It's ridiculous. So I mean, she'll need these, but she gets one, and there's a better one of these available in Act 2, and I don't think I use Meryl in Act 1, so I think we can save this money right here. Wait a level or two, because we're about to go level twice, which means even if these are 2-star staffs, they're going to be 0-star staffs when we come out of it. So, yeah, nothing else we really need here. All right, so I wear this. I think she gets an amulet. Yeah, she does. He gets an amulet, and I'm not sure about. She doesn't. There's another one I'll give her. I'll give her later. She does get, but so that needs to be bought. That's probably worth like 50 or 100 XP.
You hear about the Amaranthine traitors?
Who?
Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander. A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about him. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few fled by sea and came here. We're offering a bounty.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions. Anytime you end one of the bastards, let me know and I'll reward you. Better act fast, though. We're looking for them, too.
Decent starting money we've had, right? Yeah. really good to have that 7 Sovereign to start. So now we got major armor upgrades. We'll get some more Sovereigns back when we get to Gamlen's house. But still, if we had to use that, we'd just be stuck. Isn't that her future husband right there? Wasn't that Donick right there? I think that was Donick. All right. The thing is, you can buy 1 Rune of Fortune. God, I wish you could buy, like, well, a couple of them.
Hard to believe they left me.
There's a reason they don't let you do that. But.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off.
Daughter, the eldest. He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
Hmm. Oh, instead of Bob Marley, it's Bob Snarley. How about that? All right, some shit I would name my dog for real.
My children have been in servitude.
Servitude
for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Oh.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some.
I made up a couple. Some of you guys have made up some over the years.
You don't get to stay the favorite
my favorites
when you do
are.
that.
Where is Father's will?
Yeah.
If I could just
Bob
see for
Snarley,
myself.
Mr. Growley.
Not here, all right.
Instead of Mr.
Red,
Crowley.
It went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Count Snackula. Trying to think. Sir Slobberly. Just there's been a couple, man.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for
Oh, yeah.
Leandra to
Old
slink back?
dog instead of old
Who
god.
bought the estate,
The old
Gamlen?
dog.
Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
So, I hate thinking badly of
Gamlen seemed slippery.
Didn't
That's how she
Gamlen
puts it.
seem a little slippery when he talked
Slippery.
about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Unless we somehow turn Gamlen into an upstanding citizen, what's done is done.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there, get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Okay, this is a little bit tedious right here. I think I've emptied my stuff about as good as I can. About all we keep from here. There's some staffs and rings, but like I can't use any of this armor. For example. That's all the rogue stuff. There's a few things. The daggers, I don't even know if I'm using the daggers. I don't know. Like the daggers mismatched, and if you want the best of each, you mismatch them. Looks kind of stupid. I mean, I guess they're cool. They're nice early on because they're a little higher damage than what you'd normally have. There's some other daggers that are right there with them that you could go buy. You know, so I don't know. And one of the better runs is just to have no DLC at all, except the Black Emporium. That's kind of mandatory, but that it was included free with the game on their first update. It was a free download for everybody because it was meant to be in the game the whole time, and it was kind of like put off a little bit for an update because they needed to figure out what was missing in the game. Like there was certain items that each class needed, mainly rune slots, electric resistance, things like that for the deep roads, that made it almost unplayable on Nightmare if you didn't have them. So, you know, they incorporated that. Respec potions instead of giving like some special respec option, you know, kind of like Awakenings was. They just put it there, you know, and made you pay for it, you know, that type of stuff. So I'm just gonna fit as much as I can into my inventory. And good part, we're not getting code XP for all these codexes here. So see my XP bar? It's like right under the A down at the bottom right. All these are named weapons. Still under the A. It didn't like, you know, give me like a free level type shit. This levels you up here. This does. But the crazy thing is this is free shit that I believe comes with the Black Emporium. I think it is. Unless that comes with Sebastian's DLC, but that's free too. Duty, that's free. So, well, I don't think it's called Duty. I think it's called the something Prince, I think. Anyway. Okay, so dude, let me grab all those. So I can just destroy all this shit if I want to, or I could just go put it up. Uh, yeah, see now some of these things like I like giving that to Fenris because he can just play with it. I don't have to think about him again. He can just have it for the whole game. That's nice starting, and since we do not have Carver, thank goodness, that's worth that's nice at level 17. It's not a whole lot different than this one, but this one won't be at level at 40 damage at level 6. That's a decent. That's like a good 4 or 5 star Act 2 weapon. This will kind of stay 3-star until you start capping off around level 20 something. Then it'll bump up there. Start figuring out which one you want to let Aveline have. That's good for the deep roads. Oh, that's just good in general. But they're still both spirit damage things. Instead of the magic resistance, I like giving her this. But there's another shield that I'm going to let her use for Act 1. She can get this Act 2. This one right here. So we're going to kill that. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with those. We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that. We'll just carry that, and we'll put these up. So since I got that on my mind, these are things that we'll actually keep. So put that up. Keep that. Put that up. The damage versus humans, I don't know. I still feel like if you're going to go into the end of Act 3 with something, because Spirit is only good against Orsino, Meredith, and Cold is good against Meredith too, but she's truly weak to Spirit. A lot of Templars say they are, but they're not. They're not immune to it, but they're not weak to it like they are to Cold. Kind of like Canary is supposed to be weak to nature and weak to cold. They're really weak to cold. They're like 200% weak to cold. Nature, it doesn't really seem to do any more damage than say like Spirit or whatever, and they're immune to fire and lightning. Even though the Cerebos kills himself by setting himself on fire. Whatever. I don't even want to talk about that, but all right, so all of this is trash. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I'm in the wrong menu. Give me that back. I'm in the wrong menu. Okay, so anyway, but I mean, this is good against the Rock Wraith. Outside of that, I mean, it's good against Canary if you put 2 Frost Runes in it and just let her have 2 Frost Runes, but you don't get Frost Runes until the end of the act. I think you can buy one somewhere. No, I think that's a Fire Rune. Never. I don't think you can even buy Cold Runes. Maybe the mage lady that tells you where Anders is. Maybe she sells one because she sells the pattern for it. Honestly, I don't even think she sells the Frost Rune. She might sell one. But yeah. So I mean, like, you can't really even use this till the deep roads. This is the one I would take. And the 10% physical damage, that would only be on Shield Bash, because this weapon does no physical damage. So you like, that just seems so pointless. Anyway, we'll store that, because she's going to use another shield. Shield gets you, it looks stupid as fuck, but it gets you a little bit extra XP. Yeah, we can't use any of this. Is that one Apostate's map? Dude, I love that as a mage. And I mean, look at all that sexy damage and stuff, and all that mana too. Anyway, okay, so everybody can use these. It's not a big deal. I think we just trash this. I don't ever see a point in using that. I really don't. Like the Meredith fight, maybe. You know what? I'll just store it. Fuck, I think I put this up too. We can hang on to it. It's not like I'm going to be out of inventory space. All right, so this is going to be painful for you guys. Hell, it's painful to me anyway. I don't know about you guys, but... Excuse me. I think there was some pollen or something when I went outside. Dude, if you were to have to buy any of this shit, this would be like over 1,000 sovereigns worth of stuff, right? But now it's out of the game. The game doesn't have to keep track of it. Unless the game has to keep track of the fact that it was destroyed. That would be weird. That's a guaranteed level for everybody. Which is fine. Actually, difficulty-wise, it hurts you. Extra leveling early, it actually hurts you. More than helps you. Certainly doesn't really help you at all. Alright, so we're going to come back to all that, sorry. Okay, so now we got some things. Haters Razor, nobody needs that. That's better. And we're not going to worry about runes in Act 1 for Fenris. We'll wait till Act 2. Now, that 24 health and stamina, though. It's just that extra damage is just too sexy. You got this, too. Well, that is 2 rune slots. Yeah, it doesn't have the strength bonus. It does have 2 rune slots. And so that would be kind of cool for Act 2 when you do his personal thing, because having fire runes is big for him. This doesn't have any rune slots. Now I give this to, this is the one I was talking about. Oh, this is garbage. This one is great for Aveline during Act 1. 2 rune slots, you can put an electricity resistance and a rune of fortune. Or armor early on. Right. So we can hang on to these. This will be Aveline's though. So if you really did want one that you would use like Act 1 and Act 2, you could just leave that with Fenris. It's a little bit less damage. That crit chance isn't there. Strength bonus. Okay, all that's not there. Whatever. The damage is versus demons and undead. That's pretty cool. Honestly, we can just put this up and use this in Act 2 as well. Because I don't think we wait till level 17 to take Fenris on his companionship. I usually do that as soon as I can. Early, because I need to take somebody out there with me instead of Meryl. Because you can't... and I wouldn't have Meryl in there anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Probably wouldn't have Meryl as a secondary. Might have Fenris as a secondary. In a bunch of shit. Maybe give him a fire rune and an electric rune. In that sword right there. And just let him do his thing till we get all the evil tomes. And we're usually right around level 16 or 17 when that's done anyway. So, you know, we hang on to that too. I'm just going to give him this, though, right now in Act 1. I'm going to give him that because that's about the strongest thing we got. Okay, cool. So that's a plan. Got some money back. All right, so we're going to give him that. We're going to put this up. Cool. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can use. I think if you wear the whole set, you get some small thing. Like a stamina boost or something. I think you get this set for having either played Mass Effect 2 or having played the Mass Effect 2 demo. or something. It's something like that. Put that shit up. It doesn't matter. No point in keeping it though. Okay, so these boots, I can actually equip them. They're for everybody. Okay, this right here, I can use that. I always give that to Varric, but Varric doesn't need it anymore. He does not need it anymore. He's got his own stuff, and I give it to Varric so I can get as much cunning into his stats as possible because, like I say, by the time we hit about level 12, before we even go into the deep, there's one particular place where he needs 40 cunning, or 30 cunning and bonus to traps. But everything with bonus to traps on it, unless you manage to somehow pick it up somewhere, which that's the rarest drop ever. I mean, I don't even know if you can get that dropped anywhere. But any gear like that is kind of a waste of time on Varric anyway. So would never really buy that. There's one, but I don't know that I use it on a rogue. It comes on an amulet or a ring in Act 2 or Act 3, and it's like 90 or 100 sovereigns or something like that. It's super expensive. It's got great stats on it, but it's a really good one to give to like a mage or a warrior because the crit chance on it is crazy. Plus, it's got crit damage, and I think it even has dex, which is like more crit chance. It's like crit chance and dex, and then crit damage, and then maybe some cunning, which is even more crit damage. I don't remember. And then it's like bonus to traps, and enemies drop better equipment. Like it's a gangster ass item, but honestly, you'd say, well, that's a rogue item. No, shit, that critical chance and critical damage is hard to come by. You got to pay for that as a warrior or a mage. I'd put that on a warrior or a mage and go to town. All of this type of stuff. This is all really good for Fenris and Aveline. In fact, that right there, that wouldn't be the worst thing for Varric. Varric could use one of those. You won't need the attack, but the physical damage. Now, Varric, all those rings that you get that are like +2 crit chance and +4 crit damage, now we can let Varric wear those. I want the ones with stats. Plus cunning or plus attributes. And that's what I want. That's what I want on everything. If I'm not playing a rogue, I give all that shit to Varric. But since I need the cunning stats, and the +1 to all attributes is great, because I don't dump points into willpower and health and any of that shit. Like everything goes to dex and cunning. Straight glass cannon. Like pure glass cannon. Just enough dex to equip my weapons and keep my attack up. Everything else goes into cunning. You'll see later on it's what the damage output. It's not ridiculous, man. It's recalculous later. It's recalculous until it isn't. Like if you're fighting in High Dragon and that motherfucker just swipes you with a paw and then throws a fireball in your face and you're instantly dead. Yeah, there's weaknesses to that class. Like there's no defense to that class. Not really at all. Oh my god, with cunning you have like 100% defense. Yeah, and everything still kills you. So what the fuck good is that defense? It's not. Way overrated. Anyway. There you go. All right, so all that's sorted. And now these are the things that I have to filter through. Do I even use the DLC stuff? The armors are great. Yeah, so the armors now, next to those, we can just throw this on right now. Doesn't give me any bonus stats. Neither does that. Now that's level 17, and that's trip rune slots. That's like just sub champion's armor quality right there. That's level 6, 89. armor. That's 98 armor. But this is +1 to everything. But it has no rune slot in it. So, I mean, I can put it on, but then I'll immediately be taking it off again. No, I'm not putting it on in the first place. So maybe there's a higher version of that. Level 15. So you can't equip that until you come out of the deep roads. So that's armor slots. You got to go with the armor slots and say, this is what I'm rolling into the deep roads with. You're pretty much just dedicated to that. That's pretty crazy. That's level 17. So we're trying to figure out what we're going to throw away. We can wear this right now. That's +1 cunning. So that's cool. Yeah, this is where I figure out what I'm throwing away right now. I can wear this right now. Doesn't change my stats any. So I'm definitely going to be wearing that regardless. I think we're taking this into the deep roads, and then I think we're saving that. We're calling this garbage. So we're killing that. Level 15. That's like 2.5 times the armor. 2 1/3 times the armor that I can use as soon as I get out of the deep roads. But then it would artificially buff all my attributes. And then when I put this back on, but I don't want to use 98 armor in at level 15 and 16. Maybe just something to switch to. 15, 16, 17, that takes a little while. Like I could put like a rune of fortune in this and something. You know, I don't know, like a spirit warding rune or something in it. Or just an armor rune. And roll till I hit level 17. So I think I'm going to put both of those up. See how I'm kind of planning this out? What I'm going to do when I get there and how long that lasts, is it worth putting runes in? If it's not even worth putting a rune in because it's like 5 minutes away from the next one, then I just don't bother. I'll just suffer with something that's weaker or pick up something after the deep roads for a level or two. I could totally roll with that too. I think anything that offers attributes. Dex is good. That's 7 and 13. That's 17. 7, 13. So we'll be losing a cunning. But I would take that into the deep roads. So as soon as I hit level 7, which will be pretty soon, I could totally switch to that one. Totally switch to that one. So I'm going to take this off. And that's level 13. We'll put that up for right before I go in the deep roads. Put a rune of fortune on that and put a lightning resistance rune in that. And then as soon as I hit level 13, which will be in the deep roads, basically by the time you reach that dragon in the deep roads, that's when I'll put that on. And then I'll just save this too. So I'll put those up. I'm going to hold this. And I'm just going to leave that off because I don't want that +1 cunning to fool me when I assign my attributes after I respec my character. Because I'm going to start completely from scratch, aside from the gear that I have actually equipped. So that's what I'm going to do there. Switch to that, switch to that. And put that up. That up. That's +3 cunning. After I come out of the deep roads. We'll switch up to this later. But I'm going to switch to that immediately as soon as I hit level 7. All right, so that's +1 to all attributes. 28 and 40. That's +2 dex. It's +1 to everything. Critical damage is amazing. And that's bonus to lockpicking right there. So that's cool, but I think the +1 to everything. Like, +1 to Constitution, Health, +1 to Dex and Cunning. Okay, so I miss 2 Dex, but I get 1 to Dex and Cunning and whatever. And that's 3 critical damage. +1 to Cunning would be critical damage. +1 to Dex would make it +2 critical chance, and so yeah. So I'm definitely hanging on to these two. So I can just trash these. Let's see. I'll put that up, come back and get it later. We're gonna trash those. So don't put that on yet. 6. 6 and 13. Wait. Six and 11. Hold on a second. 6 and 11, right? 6. Kill that. 11. 6 and 11. That's right. I can put those up. And then, all right, hold on. Let me look at these. Crit chance, crit damage, and immunity to stun. All right, that's pretty gangster. And that's just better. Or you got crit chance and attack speed. Better crit chance and better shit, or whatever this is. Okay, fuck that. I don't need bonus to disarm traps. Immunity to stun, though. Oh, I'll take that. All that shit works for me. So we'll hang on to the ones we can have, like, soon, if you will. We'll put everything else up that we're going to come back for later. So I'm keeping both of these for right now. I don't have this one equipped because I'm going to be dumping this for that in like a level, just a little over a level. So right, we can put the 11 up. We can put the 15 up. Yeah, damn near put those up too, for real. It's going to be a while before we get those. Okay. I got everything dumped. I got everything destroyed that needs to be. Beautiful. Okay, so now that's the biggest part of it out of the way now. Now we go here and get some respec potions. Hey, what's up, Saul? Oh man. You guys, man, you guys are awesome. True story.
Adios. Damn.
So that's another thing right there. These are all codex, by the way. To the Black Emporium. Okay, so we just picked up a couple other things too. One of them's a dagger, and this dagger is not a piece of shit. Like, it is not garbage. Like, totally not trash. Oh, I meant to put that up too. Oh, I could have put Sebastian's stuff up. Let's see, what's that? That's the fire damage one. That's garbage. We can trash that. I forgot about that. I could put that up, and I can put up Sebastian's ring and belt, and I can probably put up Isabella's stuff. But we'll put Isabella in our party, and be able to give her stuff. Just give it to her, and then we can forget about her. You got this. So, yeah, it's not better than what I have, but it has the electricity resistance, and it has a rune slot. So if you don't have any DLC, you can make it in the Deep Roads against the Rock Wraith. You put an electric resistance rune in there, and what does this Cuirass have on it that magically? Electricity resistance. You put a rune and that in there, you're survivable as a rogue against the Rock Wraith, because that's what it hits you with. Besides the physical, which is unlucky, but besides that, it's the electric that fucking burns you down quick. If you don't have resistance to electric, it destroys you. Have you ever played against a Cerebos? You know, one of the Qunari mages in Dragon Age 2? Electric destroys you. Just like it destroys demons and other shit, it destroys you, and Qunari are immune to it. So they can cast that shit willy-nilly. They don't give a fuck, but you will be destroyed. And here's a rune slot for a warrior helmet. You'll notice warriors don't get a helmet with a rune slot in the regular game. That's why they give it to you here. The stats on it suck, but it has a rune slot for electricity resistance. Why? The fucking Deep Roads. That's why this is given to you for free. This is shit gear after like level 6 or something, right? It's garbage. But you got that. Now, if you didn't have other stuff, you also get a dagger with what? 2 rune slots. What would you put in that? Spirit and or cold. Why? Because that's what the Rock Wraith is weak to. Honestly, the physical damage is irrelevant because the Rock Wraith's armor rating is so high, that shit doesn't bleed through anyway. There's a reason for this shit. And notice this has minimal stat requirements, but it's still a pretty gangster dagger right now because even the DLC shit is only at 10 damage, right? So 13 damage, that's good until you're about level 7 or 8. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you can take that into the Deep Roads. And if you find another dagger with a rune slot on it, and you put a spirit rune, or frost rune preferably, in both daggers, then you can kill the Rock Wraith. Faster than so slow that you die, trying to. Faster than that, right? So that's the whole point of it. Anyway, these, man, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to use these, man. The best ones are this. Actually, the best ones are this. And, I'm not going to lie, man. These versus demons, physical. The Rock Wraith is immune to nature. Probably this and this. +1 dex, plus all that other shit. Damage versus demons. Damage versus humans don't help, but the critical chance and attack speed and blah, 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 and whatever. I mean, these are good too. I don't know, chance to stun, I think, tends to glitch the game just a little bit. So, I mean, these do level up with you. There's that too, I guess. Nature damage is garbage. Almost everybody's immune to it. The Qunari are weak to it. Are they really? You ever tried hitting with nature damage? What does it do to them? About the same thing as anything else? No, I had rolled through the games with these two and just dealt with the fact that that spirit damage, there's a lot of enemies that are immune to it. They're not immune to that. They're immune to this. And this doesn't do shit against demons either. But they look cool. There is always that. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick my own daggers. I'll keep these for things like the Deep Roads. I'll keep like these two. This is kind of garbage to me. Sorry, man, it's garbage. And now, I could also give Isabella something. Like, I could give these to Isabella. And just, honestly, throw these away. I don't want +1 dex and then turn that off and then turn it on. The +1 all attributes, that's pretty cool. For Rogue, that gives you +1 to the other stuff, like health, willpower, stamina, shit like that. Crit chance, crit damage, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's not garbage. And you could totally roll through the entire game like this too. But I don't like that +5 chance to stun. I really don't. And that +5 chance to regenerate health. Those things tend to glitch the game. Like there's a pair of boots. It's like a percent chance to like stealth or take no damage to dodge an attack. If that triggers, and it triggers way too often, it says 5% chance, it triggers like 2 out of 5. Like even more than 1 out of 3. It triggers like 2 out of 5. And every time it does, it turns off all of your shit. It turns off your elemental weapons. It turns off your blood magic. It turns off your whatever else you got going on. Seriously. Like it literally does that. It's so fucking annoying. And what is it doing for you? Preventing you from taking damage from some mandatory physical attack that's not going to do anything to you anyway? It's so stupid. So I think all these percent chance to do weird shit, I think that glitches a lot of stuff. I'm not going to lie. But on my PS3 playthrough, this is exactly what I played through the entire game with. Once I got these. Because I just thought they looked like sickles. They literally look like mini sickles, and I'm like, that's the coolest shit ever. So I just thought it was gangster as fuck, so I used it. I think I'll save. I think I'll save these and just come back to them if I want them. I guess. Let's just do it that way. To be honest, get rid of this. We're gonna respec everybody here in a second. I don't want to put that on yet. There's a magic set of gloves that do what? Health regen and what? A rune slot for what? Lightning resistance. That's exactly what it's for. So you get one for everybody. That's the one for the warrior, because the headpiece is the one that you don't get a rune slot for. As far as I know. So we'll just hang on to these. Let's see. So I can use that. That's a cunning. I'll probably hang on to that for now. That damage resistance and 5 health, it's great because I'm not putting any points into any of that shit. So that works for me. Varric gets an amulet and a belt, I believe. So rings are open to him. That's +1 to all of his attributes. And then she gets this. And I'll probably give her, oh, I got to give her this. That's got a lot of junk on it, but it's not a whole lot. But the magic resistance is nice. Health, attack, no real stats. Now, this will level up, so the health will go up a little bit. The healing will go up a little bit. The magic resistance, I mean, it's cool. You don't have to really think about her anymore. She can use that for the rest of the game. All right, fine. You can give her this. Or you could give that to Varric. Just saying. Give that to her. I mean, Varric's viable too. So this is what? That's +1 magic there. She gets what? Oh, she gets this. That's +2 willpower. That's fantastic. Now, see, this would be really cool. This would be cool if I was playing a mage, because that fire damage, cold damage, that's really good at right out the chute. Her shit is already better than that, so, and that just improves as she goes along. It'll upgrade. I think it'll go to like +3 willpower at like level like 15 or something. Maybe +4 around level 20 something, maybe by the time we get her back at the end of the day, you know, at the circle tower, you know, at the Templars and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, but it's something. So she's set up to win. Cool part is nobody can really use this, because if you look for Anders has his own shit, and Anders' shit is better than Anders' shit is. Shit, almost as good as Bethany's. So, yeah. So nobody really needs this. I don't know if it's worth anything. I doubt it. We could put Sebastian's shit back up. This, she doesn't need it. I could use it right now, but I would probably give this to Fenris. Fenris is going to get a ring, which is amazing, and an amulet, which is amazing. So he could totally use this. And I'm going to switch this belt up anyway. There's a belt that's +1 to all attributes, and I think it might have some kind of resistance on it too. Underground at the docks at night. So that'll be my belt eventually. It'll be +1 to all attributes. Might want to consider that. But right now, aside from that, these are the attributes that I'm working with. Now we need to figure out who we're gonna respec. Rid of that. We're gonna go put a bunch of this shit up. That bow, those daggers, Sebastian's bullshit. We can't even use Sebastian until Act 2 anyway, so it totally doesn't matter to even have it here. All right, so we got to remember to buy the Rune of Fortune and the schematic. Damage inflicted against. I was thinking about using some tonics and grenades and poisons, but you know what? I'm gonna forget to. What's up, T? I'm gonna forget to do that. I'm gonna forget to do that. I'll be like, I'm gonna do this, and then I spend my money on something else, and I'll be like, fuck that. It costs too much. I'm just gonna wing it. That's literally what's going to happen. So there's no point in planning to do something that I plan to do, but I'm never going to do. And even if I say I'm going to do that, I still won't. So let's just admit the truth. I'm just never going to do that. So just fuck that. Let's see. So me, Varric, Bethany, Anders, or Fenris. The sooner I get Anders, the quicker I get rid of Bethany. Because I put Anders in her place. Doesn't matter. That's all I can afford right there anyway. That leaves me like no money. I need enough money to go buy the pattern for the Rune of Frost, which is like 20 silver. So I need that. Let's everybody hit their lyrium pipe real quick.
For the Emporium.
Kinda didn't even need to respec Bethany here. If you think about it, I kinda didn't really even need to. Oh, fuck it. You know what? That's all right. It'll be good in the long run. Let's see. So this has got to be. So I'm gonna get one more point in cunning. Right? I'm gonna get one more point in cunning. So 3 times 6 will be 18. So that put me at a level 11. So that'd be minimum right there. Oh, but I've got. Fuck, I think I can make this 20. Stop it. All right, hold on a second. All right, let me plan this out real quick. God damn it. All right, so I'm not going to use that, but I do have. This is 1 cunning. Oh, but it's not going to be 1 cunning. I'm not using this. Move that to junk. Oh, but at level 6, I am using that. So that's +1 to everything, right? And then at level 9, I'm going to have that too. So that's +1 to Dex. Although that's farther down the road. But I can plan on this. +1 attribute. And +1 Dex. This is only temporary right here. This is only temporary. That's why I don't even have it equipped, because I want to be able to math this. I'm trying to math this. I want... Dex is good right now. Cunning is better later. I mean, cunning is better right now too, but... So, I've got 2 cunning and 2 Dex coming in the next, like, level? Yeah, that's level 7. And that's level 6. In the next 2 levels, I've got 2 Dex coming. Two Dex and 1 cunning. 2 Dex and 1 cunning. All right. So 2 Dex and 1 cunning. That doesn't add up. Okay, I'm not using any of those. What is this? So that's 20 Dex. That's all right. That's fine. I'll have that. So 2 Dex and 1 cunning. 2. Yeah, 2 Dex, 1 cunning, 2 Dex, 1 cunning. That's literally what we're gonna have. Oh. No. It's gonna be 3 Dex, 2 cunning. 3 Dex, 2 cunning. Three Dex, 2 cunning. Okay. 3 Dex, 2 cunning. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust that. Even if we have to go get that early. So that gives me, what's my attack? 69, 89 plus magic buff is 100. Yeah, my dex is only going to go up like 2 more points over the next like 6 or 7 levels. So yeah, 3 more points actually. Then we can there's some attribute points we can buy too. I'm just looking ahead. I'm trying to think of everything available in Act 1 and how soon we can get it. I just got to get that belt underground at the docks early. Like I want that ASAP. Because there's a dagger that I'm planning on buying, but I got to get the money for it. We can do that. We can definitely do that. I'm gonna make sure I go to Hightown and get that Rune of Fortune put in Varric's armor. Dude, this is way too many moving pieces for my brain right now. But I think that's good. I mean, there's no dex or cunning wasted. I'm just trying to get max attack and max whatever. Anyway, I mean, I guess I'm going to take this anyway. That 10% crit chance is huge. So we're just going with that regardless. There's some really good shit here too. I want stealth no matter what. Let's see what we can take here. We're going to eventually have to have that. Do I want it now? That's pretty sick right there, I'm not going to lie. See, I'd like to have this ahead of time. That movement speed, that 100% movement speed in stealth. You know you're faster in stealth. Once you're in stealth and in attack mode, you're actually faster than you are with your weapons put up. So if you have 100% movement speed in combat, in stealth, you're like moving. You're moving around the screen. Well, shit. It only takes 2 points to get that. I usually save that for last, too. There's only 1 point I want here, and that's literally just that. Oh wow. Okay, now let's get our abilities. This thing hits hard. It says physical damage 15. Plus 50%. Up to 10. 10 times 50 is 500. So that's 5k. That's 75. That hits for 75. So that it does double damage if you allow some hits up to that point. And it also eventually so if you can get the 500 plus that's 8x on a crit based on your crit damage. And if you crit, then that's however many times plus your weapon damage plus whatever. You can one-shot shit with that. You need everything in this tree except this. Lacerate. I don't know. I mean, you keep it sustained. It's only 10% of your mana. I mean, it just seems like free damage. If you keep it active, you got to have the mana pool for it. You're going to want this in whatever your specialist tree. That takes 20%. This only takes 15. And this is the best buff you get. That crit chance is fucking stupid. Like you can pretty much minimize your dex and just roll with crits on everything. But anyway, yeah, I definitely need that. Well, that makes that easy. Okay, so now Varric doesn't have to have this shit right here. So now you can treat him kind of like a warrior or anybody else, right? I mean, that crit damage, you want to get it up, but we got 2 left, right? So do you give him that accuracy, or do you give him speed? I say you give Varric speed here. So I would build Varric now the way I always built Varric. Yeah, fuck that accuracy shit. His attack is just going to keep, as long as you dump into Dex, his attack is going to keep going up. I think what we do is we probably probably like 26 right now. And then we dump like the next 3 points into like cunning, willpower, constitution. Although you could also do like a cunning, willpower, constitution right now. Or constitution, cunning, and then 26. It's all the same shit, right? I think attack right now and extra crit chance I think is most important. Nothing's going to be one-shotting you right now. So you definitely want that. I don't think we need precision for him. Although that would put him at 100% right now. We're going to level up a couple times here pretty quick. I think speed, and then eventually the cooldown for him. Yeah, seriously. And we're going to be rolling with him pretty much throughout the game. So he's going to take one there. I would like him to have that there, but I really want him to have Chameleon's Breath. So we're going to have that now. That's going to be the staple for Varric playing a rogue. We're playing a rogue. We need Chameleon's Breath. The sooner the better. All right, so we just do that until we hit 28, and then we put the extra point into willpower. So make her immune to flanking, and then give her Elemental Aegis. We'll figure her out here in a second. Let me figure out tactics. All right, so self any Elemental Aegis, so that's good. And then self mana or stamina below 25, use stamina draft. All right, so that's cool. So now we got to get this up to 28. Not yet. So um, 3. Well, we got to have this. It's level 7. So we can do that. 6 and 7. 6 and 7 are going to be those two. Now that we know that, so we can just come over here. And then level 8 is going to be this. You just got to have 2 points in it. So this would be our 2 points. And at level 8, we can do this. And then she can detonate Varric's disorienting shots. Because Varric can't disorient until level 8. So, cool. So now, tactics ranged. Mode, elemental weapons. We're going to leave this open for haste. We're going to leave this open for haste. That's going to be like her first thing. And then enemy status disoriented. It'll ignore this for a while. Usability spirit bolt. Self health minus 25. Use health potion. Ally health minus 50. Usability heal. Self mana minus 25. Use Lyrium potion. Enemy has any buff spell. She's really good at this. She's better at this than Meryl is. Like the spells, she will knock down a buff as soon as it happens. And then the motherfucker spends another couple seconds wiring up the buff. And she's like, if you can't kill him in that amount of time, you're a bitch. It's not me. You're the bitch. I'm not the bitch. You're the bitch. Stop being such a pussy. Kill those. I gave you 6 seconds to kill that asshole. It should only take 2. You didn't do it. That's on you. Now we all die. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Thanks, sister. You suck. That's basically what she says. She's gangster like that. All right, so Self any. Speed. Clear this. Save that for Bianca's song. And then enemy rank. Elite or higher. Use this is his job. Like this is his one friggin' job. Self health minus 25. Use health potion. Hawk. Any. Chameleon's breath. Enemy. Target using ranged attack. Attack. Self stamina minus 25. Use stamina draft. And there you go. Like that's literally his entire tactics. Like that's all he has to do. If he does that, we're good. As long as it's ranged, it's ranged. Cool. Ranged, all good. Me. Default, that's good. Aveline's default, so that's cool. She's good. Still need Varric, or still need Bethany to have a if enemy is using ranged attack to attack. Probably putting her on the sideline sooner than later. Because Anders is the one that can do chain lightning on staggers. So yeah, we gotta have that. But we also gotta have like haste too from Anders. So I don't know. That's probably gonna get a little bit wonky. So let's see. Self, any big mode, some self, any activate mode, precision. You know, we can switch precision to speed. We just don't need to upgrade precision. I don't think we need to upgrade like crit chance on precision or extra attack. This is enough attack to keep us topped off while we dump everything into cunning. And then once our attack is 100% without any of that shit, then we can dump into speed and just get faster. Right? So this is kind of flexible. Unless, you know, you just don't want to invest into like, what is it, control or whatever that is. You know, precision. You don't want to invest in precision. But as long as you've got it, that 20% and 10% crit chance, dude, that will carry you all the way through Act 1. And then once your dex is up to where it should be and your cunning is like just through the roof, and you've got your mages like giving you extra attack and, you know, whatever, and you've got attack stats on your gear and shit like that, your daggers and shit like that. Oh, shit, go to town at that point. We're just going to keep ourselves alive. In case I'm not controlling my character. That's the main thing. Are you controlling your character? Usability. We got backstab. We got explosive strike. Okay. Self. Melee arranged. Ability stealth. Enemy status staggered. Wait. Staggered. Wait. Enemy rank. Elite. All right. Use current condition of a next tactic. You can use 2 or 3 tactics for one particular thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Pedo Anders. Yeah. That thing. So target rank is elite or higher, and enemy rank or status, sorry, staggered usability. So these 2 things will go together. Stamina. I don't have to set my character ever again after this. Stamina draft. What other ability do I have? Backstab? Sure, why not? Works for me. All right, so we're level 5, and we've already got all these tactics set. We pretty much don't have to go back and bother with this shit anymore. Probably the next thing we respec is Anders' bitch ass. So this is going to be +1 cunning, but we're going to replace that. So place that at level 7. Place these at level 6. It's all good. Place these at level 9. I didn't factor these in. I did not factor these boots in. I did not do that. That'll be an extra stat. So we're gonna go buy a dagger if I can get the money for it. Now we're looking for the money, but I'm gonna go back to Gamlen's house real quick. Dude, look at that dagger on the right. I love that dagger. For a single-bladed dagger, that's probably my favorite. I think that's like the coterie dagger or something. Dude, that thing's gangster as shit. All right, let's go put up whatever we don't need. So, yeah. So I guess we're putting all these up. I'm not going to use them. We'll be switching to these pretty soon. Anders, Meryl, Fenris, Isabella, Sebastian. Sebastian, don't need that. Okay, so I got some runes. Now we got to go put the Rune of Fortune in Varric's stuff. Notice I didn't use any of the DLC daggers, so we're just gonna kind of go au natural, if you will. Au natural. All right, we got to get the Rune of Fortune in Varric's armor.
Being a guardsman seems like a better
Wow.
life than being.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier.
Dude, that dagger on the right, if I had 2 of those, and they were like in-game quality, they didn't have to be the very best thing ever, based on stats, but just cool, you know? I'd be down. I don't know that I want to invest any runes in the Song of Sorrows unless I'm going to do something early. Like, really early. I think I hold the... Man, fuck, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably do, like, Rune of Impact, because that goes for, like, anything with Varric, and we're going to have Varric with us all the time. That Rune of Fire probably needs to go in a dagger. It's mainly for Night Lies. Nobody else really needs it. If you... Yeah, Night Lies. That's it. Like, you probably want to go do the dragon first, because this would just make your damage go down on the dragon type of thing. Worried about this shit later. All right, so I'll be rolling with this for a while, but we need Varric. Varric's going to get the biggest return from the Rune of Fortune. I think because Varric's armor quality is like 5-star because he's a companion, so it's like always 5-star. So you get a better return from the drop more coin. If I put it in my armor, we'd get like 10% less shit for having that in our armor. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. Aveline, let's throw that in there. Now she's tankier. Works for me. We'll worry about the rest of this shit later.
If I agree.
Okay, so I think it's best to come to Hightown last. I don't know if there's really anything that we actually... No, I take that back. You can find some stuff here that... Honestly, whatever you do, you're going to have to circle Hightown more than once, regardless. So... Fuck, I don't know. I say we come here
You
last,
update.
probably last.
Who knows?
Or we're gonna go to Lowtown, and then we're gonna wind up coming here last anyway. Watch. Go to Lowtown. We'll go down here, collect this shit, and move our way around, and then we're gonna come back to Lowtown to turn all of our shit in. By then we'll have enough money. Although this is where the dagger is that I actually want. Fuck. There's some stuff to collect up here too. God damn it. All right, never mind. You know what? No, I'll just... Fuck. All right. Well, I'm not sure what I'm doing, apparently.
Not here to sell.
Hey, Ariel, what's going on?
My shipment's late. Well, good luck to you then.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's of course. I mean, you got the controller for a reason. There are reasons you do things. You went through all that, you know, so you could enjoy, you know, a certain kind of sustenance. Yes. This is what we do. So is it like fresh out the package, like brand new damn PS3 controller, like old school nostalgic vibes, like even if it doesn't work, it was still worth the money type thing? You know, that new plastic smell, you know, the new car smell? Was it everything you hoped and dreamed that it would be? That's some RPG shit right there. It's everything you dreamed that it would be.
We are in the brothel. My day is complete.
My day is complete. Okay, so here, what is that? Nature staff? Okay, we can sell that. That's cool. I don't mind shit to sell right now. I really don't mind shit to sell. So we can put that on. So now we're getting extra XP. I mean, I seriously think, although against these enemies, that actually might not be too bad. So going cold, I think spirit is like really good here, but fire is really good too. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of that. Cool. Cool. Get rid of that. Cool. Fool. Sorry, that's a Tom McDonald song. Cool. It was a rap battle. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know.
Or with him, or on him.
I get to move around a little bit now, man. Not only get to move around a little bit, I actually get to pick locks for myself and make this game a whole lot faster and go ahead and pick up some extra potions and shit. You're just smelling it. Stop it. Like you were doing huffies with your controller.
What'll it be?
And then fall the fuck out, and then when you wake up again.
Right up.
Like, I don't know.
And waiting for you upstairs.
Way back in the day, you could go to like a record smoke shop, what you would call like a vape shop now. But these things were around in the 80s, and you could go buy, it was a newspaper printer cleaner. And it was, man, this shit was worse than, huffing spray paint. But, yeah, you could take this little vial of this shit right here, and it just evaporated so fast. It was technically not illegal, but it should have been more illegal than anything, really. It was like the fentanyl of the 80s. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Really not afraid
And you would
of a
literally
past
pass the fuck out.
Not even a little.
And you'd have dreams, and you'd swear you just lived like 12 days in the last 30
Yours
seconds.
aren't completely immune to
And
magic,
come back to
you know.
and be like, again. Yeah, it was bad shit. It was nasty.
Murder my family over. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing?
You probably didn't need to know all that, but it was a thing. New controllers and new cars don't share that same risk though, so we're all safe. We're all safe. Even if you get a brand new PS3 controller, you're not gonna You're not going to wind up a huffer who's in a jail cell banging on the wall pretending that it's, the Berlin Wall and shit in a jail cell. Yeah, that's not going to happen. You can smell your new controller safely. But it is kind of a similar kind of buzz, though. It kind of takes you back to a place that you might not have even existed in, but it's still fucking amazing. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. Wait, hold on a second. I need to put this here, 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 and then keep Puppy Bro right here. It's going down.
No easy choice.
It's going down. How about that stealth, bro? You know what my character just said? Don't mind me. I prefer to remain obscure. My obscurity is my strength. Right. So, yeah, we're still going with precision. And I should have had that shit already active, but that's all right. Huffing your brand new PS3 controller. I'm sorry, man. It's still funny. It's still funny. All right. You can say it's not funny, but it's still funny. I don't care what you say. It's still funny.
Do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your
new
career
controller,
evaluation?
fresh out the package.
Joy of joys.
Fresh out the vacuum sealed
Is that it?
package.
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the
And
utterly
the
ineffectual.
slight chemical tones, like fine wine. The slight chemical tones coming off the fresh paint on the cardboard box. You know what I'm saying? Just being fucking for real about it. Being all bougie about it. How about get bougie about your brand new controller? I detect tones of printer ink and sadness in my new controller. Air duster for computers. Hey man, don't knock the air duster. Don't knock it till you try. Don't try it. Don't try this shit at home. We're obviously kidding. I mean, kind of. We're not kidding. We're kind of being serious, but never mind. You know what? I don't think we win this argument ever. So, yeah.
Good day, Sarah.
None of these are life plans. Life goals. I want to sniff printer ink and huff my new controller. That's all I want to do in life. Oh man, and it's your fault. I'll just wind up in court because all the kids think they can get a ultimate high from ordering a new PS3 or Xbox. PS3 controllers did have a unique. They had much more of a new car smell than Xbox 360 controllers. That is actually a true story. No, I mean, somehow I know this is a true thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's true. A brand new PS3 controller has more of a new car smell than a fucking 360 controller does. 360s are like your old school Hyundais and Hondas and shit. They're proud of Hondas now, but back in the day, those things were a dime a dozen.
Not much
PS3, that was like your Nissan, 280, 360s, this type of shit. Am I wrong? Just saying, the smell, the smell, man, the smell, bro.
Fine day, Sarah.
How's this even a thing? But it is. It's an actual thing. That's the crazy part.
Son.
Because we're not actually even lying. This is actually a true thing. That should be wrong, but it's still true. So I mean, whatever. It's a gamer thing. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
New controller smell. Oh man. See, it's shit like that right there.
So, what do you do, Adelaide?
That's what makes
You know,
games.
I'm a
That's what
god.
makes games
Why are
worth
you
gaming.
asking?
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back.
Off-duty hours for fun.
That's what makes games worth gaming. That new controller smell.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Now, if you want to get extra nostalgic about it, yeah, just wanted to smell. Now, if you really wanted to go extra nostalgic, you could make a caricature of that dude in Apocalypse Now, and it's like, I love the smell of a fresh controller in the morning. It smells like of a new controller unwrapped in the morning. It smells like victory. You know, someday this war is going to end, and then you just show a sad face. Dude, seriously? Like, that would be an epic-ass t-shirt. That would be so niche. Just a niche that you'd have to be able to relate to it to understand it. You would just have, that would be the biggest if you know, you know. I love the smell of a new controller freshly unwrapped in the morning. It smells like victory. Most people would be like, what the fuck? That shirt makes no sense. But those who know, they know. And if you don't know, go figure it out. Go look up Apocalypse Now. It's meme worthy. Definitely meme worthy. Yeah, you gotta break it in. You gotta break it in like new shoes. True story. The sticks feel a little taller. Maybe a little tight on both. I like new sticks that are tight on both sides. So wait, this is definitely a sexual reference. I am not gonna lie. I like when if both sticks start out loose. I know I got a hoe ass controller and it's going to break in the next month or two. But if I got tight sticks on both sides, I can break that thing in, and it takes two to tango. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And that is literally a true story. You get your mind out of the gutter. We're just being honest here, right? That is actually true. It's like seriously true. If you got loose sticks, you got a hoe ass controller right out the chute. That controller's already been around the block before you even pulled in the driveway. Am I wrong? And that controller will fail you, and it's going to be a toxic relationship. And you're going to wind up running over that motherfucker 5 times in the street with your car. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. I'm just saying. That's true, right? Y'all know it's true. Y'all know it's true. Y'all can deny it if you want to. But it's true. That's the thing. If you want tight sticks on your new controller girlfriend, your new... Never mind. Somehow it's still wrong. But it's so right. It's so true, but it should be so wrong.
Here we go! Get back!
Oh, that's so sexy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you just did that. Can we get a stop buffing thing, please? I'm gonna go get the money for this dagger. Okay, so I'm just gonna say if you're a dude. But I don't think this is a gender exclusive. This is just keeping in mind that scientifically, biologically, and factually, there's only 2 genders. So if you're offended by that, get the fuck out of my stream. But anyway, let's just converse like actual human beings and people that actually have some intelligence and common sense and spirituality and morality and, and all those good things. So boy or girl, whatever, if your new significant other is a little bit taller than you're used to, you got to get used to it. But once you get the motion in the, hold on a second. Let me figure out how to say this. Let me figure out how to say this to keep it PG-13, but we all understand. All age groups should understand this. This is an actual thing on Xbox and PlayStation and PC if you use a gamepad. Once you get the motion on the D-pad synced with the motion on the D-pad, then y'all can kind of work together in synchronicity and everybody wins. That's the way I'm going to say that. That's true with every single console, and we're only talking about controllers. This is totally not an analogy for something else. So all in good fun, we can understand that that's the absolute truth. Once you sync that shit to yourself and vice versa, if it's a little extra tall, it can even be more fun. You might find more range in your motion. Motion in the ocean of the D-pad, Ariel. Let's keep this PG-13, please. The ocean of the D-pad. I'm not saying the bedpan. I'm saying the D-pad. Right? If you know, you know. And once that shit is synced properly, meaning you're on the same page and on the same level, y'all can work with that shit. So all of a sudden, somehow, a brand new fucking controller for your console or your PC is all of a sudden the key to your success in relationships? Is that what we're saying? Like, did we actually just prove that with science and experience? Did we actually just prove that? I think this is the thing. I think it's literally a thing. I don't know how you market that thing, but it's a truth that everybody needs to know. I think everybody should go tweet this shit right now and figure out the best way to tweet it. Just so everybody knows, because people need this information. This is why the divorce rate is high, is because people don't understand what we just said, which somehow applies to everything in the universe. Somehow. That's some crazy shit. But it's true. I mean, it was all true. I mean, true is true, and then you have everything else. Right is right, then you have wrong. Good is good, then you have bad. Right is right, then you have left. I mean, it's pretty simple. I think we just figured out all the problems, at least among people in the universe, is you got to get right with your controller, man. That's all there is to it. And if you understand exactly what you're doing, then goddamn it, everything else in your life will just work out somehow. Apparently, people just need to play more games. And they need the experience of opening a PlayStation controller, a DualShock, as opposed to opening a 360 or an Xbone controller. You just need that experience of opening a fresh, out the package PS3 controller. Now, so if you got a brand new, or at least fresh PS3 controller, you understand that that controller is at least 20 years old. And it kept the fresh controller huff rush for 20 years. There's no 360. I'm sorry, man. PlayStation has the edge here. There's no Xbox 360 controller that's going to give you that. You know what? You can find an Xbox Series X controller that's like a year old. And when you open the package, it'll smell like cardboard. But that friggin' DualShock, old school DualShock, it's like the plastic just got fucking molded. Just now. I'm not even sure if it should be legal. Anyway, good for you. Totally worth the price of purchase. Even if the controller doesn't work, it's still completely worth the price of purchase. God damn it. That new controller ride. That 76 Impala, which got literally completely refurbished and completely restored with brand new factory caliber shit, right? That smell. Oh my God. How is a car that's like 50 years old, does it smell like heaven and aspirin all at the same time? How is that even possible? You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's just, it's just this, there's just something to it, man. You think anybody outside of our stream right now, if they dropped in and they were like, what the fuck are y'all even talking? They'd probably think we lost it, right? And that's okay. Because we're spitting facts right here. We're spitting bars. We make Eminem look like a clown right now. Being real. Just say it. Just being real. Dude, I can't even keep my batteries charged. What am I talking about? My bad.
Now that he's gone.
Nah, it's not the same, bro. It's not the same, man.
That's too personal.
You know what's sad is when you're in your 20s and you feel like that dude with a shotgun on your lawn saying, "Get the fuck off my lawn." Do you understand how bad pretty much the last generation and a half has been, to where you're in like your 20s and you feel like you're gonna sit on your lawn and you're gonna defend what's yours? Get the fuck off my lawn. I've got a shotgun because I can't talk sense to you motherfuckers, right? It wasn't that long ago where you could maybe reason with somebody. Probably not. Now get off my lawn, bitch. How old are you? 28? You're sitting on your porch with a fucking shotgun. Get off my lawn, bitch. How old are you? 22? That's exactly what I'm talking about, youngster. Learn some respect. Respect your elders, bitch. You're not even 30 yet. But you could still say that. Yeah, they don't understand. They don't understand what that new car troller smell is. Nah. This generation just doesn't understand what real music is, what real video games are. Does this current generation understand what real video games actually are? No, they don't. Unless they're special. Is that not true? That is 100% fact. They don't even know what a video game is. Nobody told them to play one. So, I mean, the last attempt to make real video games relevant was Oblivion Remastered, and thank God it had some success. Apparently, we're going to get a Fallout 3, hopefully Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Tale of Two Wastelands Remastered. That's going to be the most amazing shit that you ever saw in your entire life. Happened. Maybe. But yeah, if it weren't for that, we probably wouldn't even get that. Or any part of that. This right here, this whole thing right here is what makes this better than... I'm glad there's not 2,000 of us, because you know what? We could have never had this conversation. I might be able to make a living, but I don't know. I think this is a better living than having lots and lots of money that I didn't have to worry about, like buying food or beer tomorrow type thing. Nah, this is still better. This is definitely still better. Just think about it, though. Where do you get to talk about shit? I've had a few streams. I've talked to you guys about my friend Nikki a million times. Her streams, it was cooler than this. She was so much cooler than I am. And people like us were there. People like y'all were there. So it was just chill as fuck. And anything even like slightly disrespectful that happened, and this girl looked like an angel incarnate. Like she was beautiful inside and out. The way she spoke, the way she acted, and the way she looked. And she had no idea who she was. And that made her even more beautiful. Inside and out, right? That type of person. she had this type of vibe. She had a vibe that was actually twice as cool as this. I could never create a place, a refuge, a platform, or whatever, even half as cool as what she could. She got it. She was young enough to get it and old soul enough to keep it real. That's how gangster she was. I'm actually not even making that up. Like I can't do her justice by trying to describe it, but that's about the best I can do. I'm just honoring my friend and what she did for us. Half of my stream, she built that. A lot of stuff here that we've just kept for over a decade, she made that happen. She really did. In fact, Moobot isn't doing its thing. I don't know even how to activate it with YouTube. I don't know, I think it's maybe old enough to where they're kind of moving on to other things or whatever. But the whole thing with, y'all remember the what was it? The Russian roulette thing and all that stuff? She made all that up. And I never changed it just because, out of respect, because she did that. And a few other like really cool things. She just went in and spent her time doing that just to make it cool because that's who she was. Like that type of shit. Real like that. Like, so, and she never took off streaming. I have no idea why. You can go look at any thought on Twitch, and they look like Frankenstein's fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame compared to this girl. And she was 10,000 times more intelligent and cooler than every single one of them put together times, I don't know, times the Reapers. Yeah. Crazy. Anyway, just being real and giving credit where credit's due. So that type of coolness right there, I'll take that. I'll take that. If I could be 1/10 as cool as she is, I'll get by. I'll get by one way or another. I don't even think she had any, like, well, I can't speak for her, so I can't tell you whether she did or didn't, but she didn't overtly present any type of particular political or religious views or whatever. But as a Christian, she was twice the saint I'll ever be. Probably 10 times that. And I don't think she ever claimed anything. She was just cool. And she was fair, and she was pure, and she was thoughtful, and she went out of her way for other people. Anyway, sorry, man. I'm. This is not idol worship. This is just respect. It's just fucking respect.
Maybe I should put.
Every time I get on her topic,
Who's that?
I'll say more about her than I would myself.
Seems like pacifying the nobles.
And I think that says enough. I think that says enough.
It was
Anyway,
just
that type of thing right there, smaller can definitely be better. It's not profitable, but I think the more you profit, the less you respect the personality and individuality of the people that you care about, or that you're familiar with, or that, you recognize their name. You have a legitimate friendly smile, and you have a legitimate hello when you see that person, and you're glad to hang out with that person. If that person has a thing, you'll give that person your attention, and you'll be like, okay, I mean, can we work through it? Well, there's nothing I can do, but that fucking sucks, and at least somebody understands, and they get it. Maybe they can share a like experience and let you know that you're not alone in that type of shit. I mean, what else can you really do online? I mean, we're not hooking up for Christmas and Thanksgiving. We're not sending cards to each other during the holidays, but we do hang out during the holidays, and we talk about shit that we might not talk about with our family, and et cetera, and shit like that. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. That type of shit right there. And I don't think you get that when you've got 1,000 motherfuckers admiring your blue hair and giving you several $1,000s an hour just because you exist and you happen to be good at a game. I'm not really sure what generates that type of income. But if I had 25,000 people on my stream making me $1,000 an hour, oh, that'd be great, I guess. But I think I would miss all this type of stuff too. Is there a happy medium there somewhere? I don't really know. I don't think any of us have the type of money. I don't know that any of y'all do to make some shit like that happen. And I don't know that my stream warrants that.
I should have left
But
my good...
we do get real conversations, and we actually get real humor, and we don't care about political correctness. And you know what? If you get offended easy, you can fuck the fuck off, and we'll tell you to fuck off. Well, I'm pretty proud of that. I think in heaven there's at least one thread on your garments of righteousness that you didn't really give a shit about evil's opinion of you. You just tried to be real and did your best. I think that's all for any of us. And I don't know, I'm just talking about my stream and just thoughts. I think I'm kind of rambling a little bit. Kinda rambling. Anyway, I don't know. If y'all hear what I'm saying, if you know, you know.
Feel free to look at...
I guess if you know, you know. Still only have 62 silver. I'm going to need a lot more than that, but I can get rid of... I can still get rid of these. Those aren't going to do me any good. Get rid of all this shit. Oh. No. No, there's an amulet on the Wounded Coast that I'm going to give her, so I just happen to know that for some reason. I literally just happen to know that. Okay. She can have that. Oh, wait. All right. You know what? Let me have that back. Although I'm going to turn right around and sell it here in about like 5 seconds. But okay, so that dagger, and then the other dagger that I'm looking to get, those are the two. The other one has fire damage on it. It costs about the same amount of money. It does basically the same same damage. Now that damage versus humans is amazing. If I could come back and buy this and just consider those my daggers, I don't know. I think I'm just going to get what I'm given, because there's a dagger on Sundermount too that's free. That's better than any of this shit. So yeah, I probably don't need any of that. All right, so let's just hang on to some of this stuff. 2. I'm going to go 1, 1, and 1. So now I got a sovereign.
If you've the coin.
So as we go and pick up all these like barrels and bags and shit, we get all these potions. They sell for 3, 4 sovereigns a piece. So you get 20 potions that you can get rid of. That's a sovereign. It literally adds up like that. And you can do that all the way through Act 1. I would recommend keeping 3 health potions and 2 of everything else. And injury kits, I don't know. If you feel like you're solid enough, you can just sell all those. If you feel like you can't be beat in a fight, then there you go. Sure. Interesting. All right. Anyway, so yeah, pay attention to like the stamina, injury kits. The fewer you have, the more you'll pick up. So like, if there's another box and bag and chest and something up here, odds are probably like the 75 to 90% chance that I'm going to get some more potions from those. So the next time I hit a merchant, sell those too. And just keep selling them as I go, and then every time we get in a fight, we should pick up some more. Very seldom does the game let you down on that. The fewer heals you have, or resources you have, the more the game is going to drop for you. So it actually becomes basically an economy thing. It actually becomes a moneymaker. Right? I'm guessing there'll be a potion in this. Well, okay, no, of course, as soon as I said it, there wasn't, but And this area might have been like locked in place. As soon as I entered it, all the loot drops might have been like set in stone type thing. I don't know if it's proximity or as soon as you enter that map. Not really sure. Anyway. And we've already been to Lowtown, so that's going to... And we had almost no potions when we entered Lowtown, so if everything's locked in place, it should still be good. And we should get enough on loot drops, collectible turn-ins.
Your family used to be noble, right?
And some silver drops.
Definition of the term.
To where we can buy this dagger.
If you were
And buy
still
the,
nobles.
we need the Rune of Cold.
Nobility is just an expensive
The Rune of Frost
lifestyle.
pattern.
I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too.
I got
and
that.
responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunny.
That's going to have a lot of loot in it later.
I think I can live with that.
So got that. Okay, so that's... We're never changing that. That's set in stone, right?
The best armor coin can buy.
Is this place?
It's 2 silver. It's better than like 1 silver, I guess. We should get a sovereign here. And we should get another sovereign for turning in those 2 things over there.
Here's your reward. Keep looking, though.
So that's a sovereign. There's a heal. Dude, I love that dagger on the right. But wait till you see this dagger that I'm about to buy, man. Dude, this is my favorite shit. It's garbage in the deep roads. That's the shitty part. I don't think it has a rune slot, and it's fire damage. But it destroys everything in Act 1. I mean, like, even Canary, to be honest, and they're immune to fire, but somehow it ignores that shit. It's just gangsters. It really is gangster. Now, we can not buy it. We can totally not buy that, and we can wait till the dagger that's at the top of Sundermount if we just go get Marrow real quick. We're going to need that for Runes of Fortune, so definitely that's a thing. I just like the way this dagger looks, but, I mean, on second thought, really? If we can just suffer our way up to the top of Sundermount with whatever daggers we pick up, hopefully the game drops one for us and it's just not a complete piece of shit. We can totally make it up there, and I think that dagger has like 2 rune slots in it. And it's like really gangster-ass damage, too.
Fell into my hands.
Crit chance, crit damage, like all that stuff. I mean, I got money to buy that dagger if I wanted to. I do have it. Now, if we want to avoid that, because it costs almost 2 sovereigns. It's like a $1.80.
You heard about that?
It's like a $1.80. If we avoid that and take the free daggers, then we're saving money. So I can totally do that too. In fact, I don't know. Maybe we just do that. Know what I'm saying? Just do it. Fuck it. Be like Shia LaBeouf and just do it. And so that goes to the Blooming Rose. I know what that is. Sell that. That's complete garbage.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I say let's try that, and let's take a chance that we actually pick up a dagger that's at least worth something. The only thing this dagger would be good for would be Night Lies, but if we got a dagger with a rune slot, it's still just it's even better for Night Lies. It's just this one dagger. You know what it looks like? Can you imagine like a dual blade dagger? Kind of like the Dalish daggers, right? But it's like a rusted piece of metal with no handle. So it's almost like hiltless from Demon Souls. Dude, it's the most gangster looking dagger. I wish you could just do like Neo does, and you could say, I want to make this, but I want to make it look like that. So I'll spend this extra piece of material to make it look like this. I'll use these elements in making it, but I want this to make it look like that, because I have a schematic. Who cares if it's shaped like this or that or this or that, or who cares? As long as it looks cool. That's one thing Neo put in their games, and like that's one of the most gangster RPG things ever. Every single RPG needs that. If an RPG doesn't have that, it sucks that much. So here's 0 and here's okay. If you don't have that, you're starting from here. You've got a long hill to climb to at least be okay. If you don't have that, man.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it?
True story.
Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled
Any
with
way to get a guy, bring a PS3? Oh,
fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city.
Now,
if anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because you bring your dude a brand new PS3 controller that shit doesn't even exist anymore, and your dude's like, I don't even have a PS3, but your dude's probably not. If your dude's a dude, he's not even going to say that. He's going to be like, fuck, now I got to go get a PS3. That's what your dude's going to do. He's going to go get one too. He's going to find one, and then he'll be like, I don't even shop on Amazon. And then your dude will ask you, hey, could you order this PS3 for me? I'll take you out to dinner and I'll pay for it extra, right? That's what your dude's going to do. And then, of course, you'll buy the PS3 too. And dude's going to be, because your dude doesn't even have an Amazon account. He probably even like drives for Amazon, but he still doesn't have an Amazon account. But you do because, well, you're a girl. Is that generalizing? Is that stereotyping? I think that's probably fair to say. Dude, my own mom doesn't even know how to use a cell phone, but she has a fucking Amazon account. And my dad doesn't. So I'm just going to say that I'm pretty sure that's a true story more often than not. So yeah. So when your dude comes back and could you get me this thing? Be like, what thing? And he doesn't want to let you know that he doesn't have a PS3 because you were thoughtful enough to get him a PS3 controller, and he's been huffing that shit for the last 2 days, and he's high as fuck already. You know, he was almost late to work yesterday type of thing, but he'd be like, yeah, I need, like, this thing. Just fucking order it. And he's going to try to get you to order it without letting you know what it was, because he doesn't want to hurt your feelings to tell you that he never had a PS3 in the first place, but he really kind of wants one now, because you were gangster enough to get him this shit that doesn't even exist anymore. So he's going to be like, yeah, can we just like do this and not talk about it? And I'll take you out to dinner and, you know, stuff. That cruise you always wanted to go on, let's plan that. Could you please order this shit? And if you're a really good girl, you'll be like, okay. And just respect that and not make a deal out of it and understand that he's like really loving what you gave him, but a PS3 controller isn't worth a shit without a PS3. Just saying. It doesn't work on a PS4. It just doesn't. So if you order that refurbished PS3 that he found online for whatever, just play along. In other words, it takes two to tango. In a relationship, it's not a one-way street. It goes both ways. You want the respect that you probably don't deserve? You know, your partner probably does too. So maybe just give it and you'll get it. And I think that's some pretty healthy shit. And once again, it all comes back to solving All the toxic fucking relationship problems of the universe and lowering the divorce rate is just PS3 controllers. That's all it takes. So we've apparently solved that. Life hacks. PS3 controller. Just get a PS3 controller. I don't even have a PS3. That's going to work itself out. Just get it and then let everything else take care of itself. If you're a good person, it'll work out in the long run. Who would have thunk it? Imagine that. Wait, hold on. What does Hawk say? Problem solved. All of life's deepest, most dark mysteries solved.
Sounds like you have it all planned out.
Just do it. Just get a
And
PS3
that
controller.
was there
That's
is
all it
why
takes.
I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Show you the dagger I want. I don't have it, but I'll show you the dagger I want. I wish I'd have picked up, any random dagger right now. In any chest, barrel, bag, whatever. Any single random dagger would actually be the shit right now. Just anything. It wouldn't even matter. See, like, even a gray piece of shit item is better than a DLC item right now. So, like, any dagger that just gave just whatever, would actually be better than what I'm using right now. I'm not kidding. So that's kind of unlucky. But I'm not going to buy this dagger. I'm not going to buy it this time. Even though it's like my favorite weapon in the game. I wish you could just carry that dagger on and just keep upgrading
someone
it.
right now?
Pull like a...
Fair point. But I can put my sword down.
What is it called in Cyberpunk?
Believe me,
Dying
I have
Night?
tried.
Not Dying Light, I think it's Dying Night. The pistol. You can use that pistol for the entire game. Just don't lose it. Keep upgrading it. That will be the most gangster, sniper, deadly, fucking, ridiculous, stupid weapon on a crit build that you could possibly have in the game. I'm pretty sure it's the best weapon in the game. And they give it to you for free. It's like your first quest. You just got to take care of it. I wish this dagger was like Dying Night. I really wish it was.
Will everyone please just step
I
back?
sent out free. Let me get a dagger out of this crate. And I get a battle axe. Thanks. You have no idea how much I wanted a fucking battle axe, bitch. There it is. It's $1.79. It's the same price as the other dagger. The 20 physical damage, but that 4 fire damage. And it's a dual blade. Even though it doesn't show dual blade on the icon, it's a dual blade. So it has a small AoE on it too. Slight. It doesn't really matter in the long run, but still. But the way it looks like a rusted razor that you picked up off the bottom of the ocean somewhere, and just holding it poisons you. You know what I'm saying? And look at the damage compared to this dagger. Look at the damage. But the dagger I have is 5-star. 20 damage is also 5-star. That means it's like 8-star right now. That's how gangster that shit is. Anyway, the only reason we're really here is this. And I didn't think it gave you a Rune of Frost, but you have to have this, and that takes almost as many materials as a Rune of Fortune does.
Bad.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with
The first dagger we pick
we
up,
serve everyone here.
we're going to replace that
no
default
one came
dagger
from
with it.
Ferelden without trouble.
We've got the rest of Kirkwall.
But I can't give priority to anyone
search.
who's already found work
We
and
got-
lodging.
Well, we already searched all of Lowtown. So I'm going to say we got Darktown. That's pretty much it. Darktown and the Wounded Coast. Because that's the next place we're going. There's a reason we go there. Probably go to Aveline's thing just outside the Wounded Coast. Hopefully we get lucky there. If we still don't get lucky, well, that's weird. But the Wounded Coast should give us a dagger, even if it's a piece of shit. It's going to be less a piece of shit than what I have already, so.
I hear you know
Works
where
for me.
I can find a
Let's do that.
Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
You know, if I had a gamer girlfriend, it's like, dude, you're too old to have a gamer girlfriend. Bro, I don't care what age I am. There's a girl out there that's of a similar age, or of an age that has some synergy with my age. That's a gamer term, right? Regardless, older, younger, whatever, doesn't matter. And through courting her, I found out her favorite games. This is one time when I would go online. I would get her a t-shirt for every single one of her favorite games. I'm a Final Fantasy 14. I would give her my shirt that I won at E3 personally. You can't get it again. It's impossible to get that ever anywhere. I would just say, okay, well, here's that. And then you like this and that? And I'm like, I fucking hate that game. How do you like that? Don't question me. And I'd be like, okay, cool. And then I'd find her that shirt. I'd get her literally a shirt for every single fucking game she likes. That would probably be Christmas, because I can make like 6 or 7 presents out of it type of thing. Yeah, that would be my shit. She'd probably already have like her PC hooked up, or, you know, particular consoles. She'd probably have that shit. And I would consider that, but yeah, that's what I would do. That would be my romantic thing to bridge that gap to where, you know, we can eventually get married type thing, have kids, you know, that type of shit. Cool. You're too old to have kids. Fuck you. Yeah. There's too many young people murdering their babies to tell me I'm too old to have kids. Fuck you. I haven't had a kid because, for reasons, I think I would fuck up worse than my parents. But apparently having a kid changes that shit. So that would be a thing. I don't even have a dog or a cat. I would probably have both this time next year. A dog and a cat, probably. You know, some cool ass dog and cat that just make some shit, make some fodder for YouTube. Just, you know, clowning around, just doing dog and cat shit. I could totally see that. Yeah, anyway. Life goals, man. Life goals. They don't have to be huge by somebody else's standards, but they can be big enough for your standards to where if you achieve them, you're happy. And if you're happy in this day and age, you're doing pretty good. Am I wrong?
Then
Think
I'll
about
only
that for a
ask
second.
very smart questions.
Who gives a fuck about somebody else's standards? What are your
What our
standards?
people face in Kirkwall.
What would make you
They have no jobs,
content?
no
What would make
homes.
you thank God
Most can
that you
barely
had
buy
the
bread.
opportunity to have this
This
stuff?
healer, he serves them
Somebody
without
else
thought
might
for
consider
coin.
that trash.
He's closed their wounds,
Well, one man's
delivered their
trash
children.
is another man's
And
garbage.
yet he needs to hide.
The man who considers it
He's
trash
a
is
good
probably a
man.
piece of shit.
I won't
The man
lose
who
him to the
considers it
blighted
treasure.
Templars.
Well, one man's trash is another man's. Yeah, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Did I say garbage? I think I said garbage. Anyway, bottom line is, yeah, what's amazing to you probably makes you worth something as a human being. And what's trash to them means they're too high and mighty and they're fucking judging everybody anyway. And you don't want to know that person in the first place. True story. Definitely something to consider.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
What game?
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
Oh,
I
shit.
suppose it isn't my secret to keep.
Shit. Congrats, man.
Anders has
Congrats.
certainly been free enough with his
Whatever game it
services.
was.
Refugees
Wasn't
in
that
Darktown
grindy ass
know
game you were talking
to
about like
find
2
the
months
healer,
ago?
Look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough,
fuck, what game was it?
will be within.
I don't know. It could be an entirely different game, so I don't really know.
In your turn, I promise we have donations.
There was a game you were talking about, and you had to farm like 5 digits. You had to farm like 5 digits of something to get something, so that you could have like 20 of those. So you had to farm like a couple 100,000 of something to get something. Directive 8020, I have no idea what that is. No, I don't remember you talking about 8020. I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of it. Somebody else probably does, though. And if it's an achievement above and beyond all achievements, then you deserve respect for that, because if you grind out a game to get that fucking platinum that you earned with 1,000 hours of your game life, you deserve congratulations. So if it took you for fucking ever and you did it, I totally respect that. I remember me and you spent 3 weeks platinuming Neo 2. 3 weeks, I think. In fact, a new update and a new patch and new weapons came out, and I actually started a new character. Because you remember Frosty? I said I want the Tonfa. And you were down with that big ass fucking greatsword katana, whatever that thing was called, and you owned some shit with that. So I was happy to have you with me when you could be with me, but there was like boss rushes and shit like that. But those Tonfa, man, that was so my shit, dude. That sent me back to my childhood. That's I mean, if y'all want to Google this is how old I am. Y'all just go Google this. Go Google cabinet game Yi Are Kung Fu. Just go Google this. I actually mastered this shit, and I'm not going to tell you how much money I spent mastering this shit. It was like entire paychecks. Working as a teenager in a Chinese fast food place called oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Yi Are Kung Fu. This is the name of the game. It was a cabinet game in the later 80s, I guess you would say. It was in the late 80s. The Odachi. Yes. So, like the Tonfa, there was this motherfucker on Yi Are Kung Fu. Was a cabinet game back in the 80s when you dumped quarters into arcade cabinets and fucking beat the shit out of the sticks and the fucking buttons. Okay, maybe not everybody did that, but I did. I mean, rage mode, yeah, immediately. Anyway, so yeah, it was a thing. And if you go actually look that shit up, if you Google that shit, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. That Tonfa motherfucker. So I wanted to be that Tonfa motherfucker to everybody else in the game. So yeah, the Tonfa. That's why I specifically picked that weapon, and I said, I'm going to make this shit work. Because that owned me when I was a teenager. It owned me. It like made me feel less about myself as a human being. Back then, okay, so now I get my revenge against video games in general. That's exactly what that was. That's exactly why I did that. And I did level 1 the entire game with the fucking Tonfa. In fact, I still should have a Revenant somewhere in that graveyard where that Taurus-type bull demon or whatever early in the game. I should still have a gravestone on PlayStation, on Sony, to where you can go activate my Revenant, and my Revenant will beat the fucking shit out of you. Because that is a new game plus Revenant at level 1 in your graveyard, unless they updated some shit and they don't let me kick your ass anymore. But yeah, that was my favorite character probably ever. Dude, my character looked so ninja. I had like I think heavy armor, like samurai plate type shit, but it looked like ninja stuff. And I had the Tonfa, and I had a Kasarigama. So if you got here, I would snag you, and if you got here, I would beat the fucking shit out of you. It was just like blunt trauma. Oh man, I earned that too. I spent how many hundreds of hours was that? That last playthrough. Because I started a new character, and you were patiently, you waited for me. And I caught up, and then I had to do the boss rush by myself as a level 1, so that took me like 2 days, if I remember right. And then we like kind of finished the game and helped each other after that point. But after that boss rush, dude, my character was gangster as shit. Like a level 1 character doing like level 100 damage to like everything. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Man, that game is, man, Neo 2 was the shit. Apparently Neo 3 is, it's not Neo 1, but it's not Neo 2. It's kind of like Neo 1.5. They like backstepped a half point. It's not bad. Apparently, it's not bad, but it's not good. I'll still play it with you though, if they let us play together, if I ever get a PlayStation. That's the next thing on my bucket list. So if I'm able to get that at some point, although I don't know, maybe PlayStation 6, maybe you can still play with PlayStation 5, but it's like extra Unreal Engine, ray tracing, coding type of shit. Maybe I wait for it. I don't know. Well, by then the game will be almost free anyway, right? So we'll be cool regardless. Either way, we need to do a co-op thing, Frosty. We've done this shit before. We struggled through Dark Souls. Not you, we struggled through Dark Souls. I got your back, homie. Even though you're down under and I'm way over here in the west, I got your back. We struggled through Dark Souls. You had 5 hours of experience. I had like 5,000 hours of experience. So we won't even count that. You did like really, really good. And we actually completed it. And I remember actually forgetting that we completed it. And I'm like, you want to go complete Dark Souls? And you're like, we did. I'm like, I don't even remember getting past, that fucking Tower of Horror, right? And you're like, no, we did. And I'm like, really? No shit. Well, we should do like another like role play type thing, and that never really took off. But hey, we finished that game, and we finished Neo 2, so we need to find something else. Honestly, if I was gonna suggest something like right now, I would say State of Decay. State of Decay 3, I think. It's like zombie apocalypse base building type shit. You get with your friends and you like do harder and harder shit, but you like learn the game and develop your world state together type thing. That would be kind of fun. Because I think it's on Xbox. But your Xbox died. So you got PlayStation, I've got Xbox. Never mind. All right, well, just wait till I get a PlayStation. And we'll find something to do. Maybe Demon Souls. The Demon Souls remaster? I mean, we played Dark Souls, right? So the Demon Souls remaster on PlayStation. Maybe we can do that. And just get through that game. I'm familiar. I'm not as familiar with it as I am in Dark Souls, but I'm like 3 achievements away from platinuming. That's not a word. I'm about like 3 achievements away from getting the platinum on the original. I just couldn't find anybody to give me a couple weapons that were like completely upgraded, because there was like a certain thing that I couldn't find. And anyway, never mind. It's a long story. But maybe we could do Demon Souls? Once I get a PlayStation, we can go back and get that. It's probably going to be, I don't know, $10 or something. And we could do that. Anyway. Let's just kill everything real quick.
Hey,
hopefully
we
somebody
heard you
drops a
in there
goddamn
asking
dagger.
about the healer.
Can I get a
We
piece
know
of shit
what happens
dagger,
to
please?
mages in this
I'm
town,
about to go buy a piece of
and
shit
it ain't
dagger
gonna happen to him.
from somebody. Because the game doesn't want to drop me one.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
I knew this would happen.
Alright, so we don't have mob control, but we have individual control to decimate a mob one at a time, almost as fast as you would if you, I don't know, dropped a, what? Firestorm? I don't know that a firestorm kills those 18 motherfuckers as fast as I did. So, like, that's one advantage with an assassin. Right? I just need a, I need another dagger.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information.
Just
about
any
the stuff.
dagger. It honestly doesn't even matter. I just need a dagger. True story. I need a dagger. All right, so let's hope we get a drop here. Let's hope we get the assassin here. The assassin and maybe a drop. See, any of these things could be.
Not boring.
Nice. Well, we just got 10 silver. That's cool. But
Just keep.
we did not get a dagger. All right. Well, I mean, cool. Dagger? Nope. No dagger.
I imagine Orzammar is like this.
Don't.
I imagine Orzammar is like this underground sewer, except a lot of beards and an overwhelming sense of superiority. Right? We can actually go do the estate too. True story. We can actually go do the estate. There's no point in getting Anders like right this second. We just need a dagger. Badly.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation.
Healing and salvation. You're a blood mage. This is a blood mage, pedophile, terrorist, murdering, jihadist, fucking UK immigrant, fucking fraudster like Elon Omar. This is what this thing is. And it's even worse than that. But it's going to preach at you and make you the offender in your own land. And then as long as it outnumbers you, it's going to attack you. But if it's an even fight, one-on-one, it's going to flee to the government and get you arrested under laws that protect you, but then they put you in jail. That's what this thing is. So if you're a Brit, if you're an Irishman, if you're in Canada, if you're a human being in America, you understand exactly what this thing is. It needs to be executed on site. Period. End of conversation. If you don't execute this thing on site, you're guilty of everything that this thing does. Now put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? not healing and salvation.
I don't really care about Anders' extra damage.
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
I mean,
I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my
you have to be willing to be personally, physically, morally, ethically, spiritually raped by Satan. And you have to welcome that to make friends with Anders.
I need to know.
I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just done with that.
You can tell me willingly or not.
Don't threaten me, little girl.
Or what, little girl?
You can't imagine what I've come through to
I'm
get
more of a
here.
man than you are, bitch.
I'm not interested.
You support fucking 8 genders and
favor for a favor.
Mutilating
like
the fucking genitals of little kids.
You help
That's
me,
what you support,
I'll help
bitch.
You. Let's be more specific.
I don't do anything involving children of animals. This motherfucker does. Children and animals. And men and women. This is Sodom and Gomorrah incarnate.
A friend. A mage.
The friend.
A prisoner in the wretched
a
gallows.
mage. That's a prisoner. Why don't you state that it's a fucking blood mage, couldn't pass its heroin, has invited every single fucking blood mage, every single fucking woke person to come here and protest ICE in Kirkwall, and they're fucking Satan incarnate. Why don't you say the rest of it? No, you're just gonna just leave all the evil shit out and make it look like evil is good. Calling evil good and calling good evil is exactly what destroys this world. That's what Isaiah says. So now we know. This is exactly what the fuck this thing is.
I will not make this deal sight unseen.
It's all right here. But you don't see one page until Carl is free.
Until Carl is free.
It scares me.
If you tell this motherfucker not to murder Carl, this motherfucker murders Carl anyway.
If you want my aid with your expedition,
that's exactly what happens.
Tonight.
Until Carl is free. Free from what? Living? Because he's going to be a traitor to your blood mage agenda to make sure that everybody in Kirkwall is murdered under the guise of Islamic fucking mage freedom, which the first thing you do in mage freedom, according to Dragon Age Inquisition, is sell yourself, give yourself. You don't even sell yourself. You give yourself into slavery to blood mages who are going to use you as spiritual batteries to attack the West. It's called Islam. It's called communism. It's called satanic fucking George Soros and the motherfucker that owns Microsoft. There you go, man. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. There you go. A game gave you this 15 years ago. It's impossible not to see it unless you just can't see anything. And that's on you. I mean, you know, whatever. I mean, I get it. I get it. If you can't see, if you're blind, whatever. Still, it's definitely a thing. Let's see what staff do we have? Fire. About spirit. Now, how about fire? Yeah, that works. I don't know if that works towards dwarfs, but whatever. Nice.
Take what I like.
Tom Wise.
Beautiful.
Huh? Oh, Hog. Haven't seen you since Mira.
No, I agree, actually, T-Verse. Sword and Kasarigama.
You're going on some expedition.
Totally legit, because all the benefits of the sword and Kasarigama, they like have synergy. But the benefits of the Tonfa and Kasarigama, yeah, that was kind of like essentially the same thing. Kasarigama was basically like a backup to where you weren't relying on that. Because all the main weapons seem to be the secondary weapons. And all the secondary weapons seem to be the main weapons, right? So, yeah, that's how I think I approached it. I think it was Tonfa and... Actually, you know what? Maybe it wasn't Tonfa. I'd have to go play the game again. And I can't, but if I could, I'd go play it again and just say, okay, this was my thing. I don't know if my character can even be reloaded, but it is a New Game Plus fucking level 1 character. So it was like a level 1 Dark Souls run in Neo 2, and it was actually doable. Although, honestly, Frosty helped me out more than once. True story. But still, it was doable, and it was a thing. And you could plant your fucking Revenant in a new game, and it would be New Game Plus. Like, you literally have every single upgrade that you could possibly apply to your armor and your weapon. And you were hitting for, like, an entire health bar. You were one-shotting assholes. Because it wasn't, like, if it was PvP, and you just got summoned to fight PvP every time your Revenant got activated, I would have liked that better, to be honest. But my Revenant was level 100, and your Revenant is like level 3 at that point. Yeah, my Revenant is going to fucking wreck your asshole every single time. And I earned it. That was like some serious soul level 1 shit in the original Dark Souls. It's like, you want to pick a fight? Okay. Learn your lesson. You want to come back and pick that fight 8 more times? Learn your lesson every single time. I want the credit for it. That was what that was. That was like a challenge to other players, right?
We can't
Awesome,
all
man.
make a
It
living
was
in the
friggin'
Undercity.
awesome.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The red iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
I don't know, man. I don't even have a deep mushroom. Right? I don't even have one. Crazy.
Thing of yours, sir.
You did this.
Here we go! It's too fast! That's enough! Out of range! You're gonna regret this! Arthritis, save me!
Why are we traipsing around human waste again?
Why are we traipsing around in human waste? Bethany wants to know why we're doing whatever this is. Like, seriously? Why are we doing this? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I still haven't gotten a single fucking dagger. Alright, so... We got money. Definitely have money. So I guess we get more money. Alright, we're just gonna go get more money and more money. Right. That dagger on the left is haunting me. We should have gotten a dagger by now. In some barrel, some sack, some box, some fucking something.
Would I fact?
And you know, you could
your
actually
reason for living?
get to level 50. You just have to like not have any of the updates loaded into your game. You could actually get to level 50 right here and play the entire game at level 50. You could actually do that. I said I was going to do that one day. Still haven't done it. Anyway. And I still have daggers.
Taffy.
I still have a good dagger. And I want to actually play the game the way it's supposed to be played, so... Nice. Just saying.
You'll ruin our business.
I'd heard you lost something. This it?
Wow. Okay, that's actually kind of fantastic. That means all my weapons suck even more. That's exactly what that means. Nice. Or 25, 26. Start to get some staggers out here. Nice. 728, and then this. 6. Beautiful. We got more heals. Alright, so now it's the way it should be. That's a lot of stuff, and that's duty. So now we're going to look for a dagger. We just need a dagger. Can we just get a fucking dagger? Seriously, like this is bad. Just a dagger. We got like 30 fucking loot drops here. Can we get a dagger? Anything we get is going to be 3 times better than what we have. True story. All right. Beautiful. We got that. Nice.
Can't we talk about this? I always want to try.
Dude, this is like some metal shit. We need to be playing some metal. Like I mean heavy metal. Like stupid like spite metal. Like stupid fuck you type of metal. Just killed everything now. But if we do, then my YouTube channel is going to be taken down, and then I can't stream on Twitch or YouTube. Freaking sucks, right? But it is what it is. Can I get a fucking dagger somewhere, please? Just a dagger that's actually worth a single shit? Like one single fuck? A dagger that's worth one single fuck. That'd be amazing right here. Okay, thanks. Bye. Just one? Just a loot drop that actually has anything to do with the fucking character I'm playing. No. No. One copper. One
prefer the
copper.
city, it's more-
Garbage. Fucking trash can. Shit fucking sucking, trolling me in this game. No. No, I can't get a single fucking thing that actually matters. Ever. Even once. Nope. 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 Still can't get a single fucking thing that I could actually... Nope. Nope. Still can't get a single fucking thing that I actually use in the goddamn fucking game. Bitch! Bitch! Fucking seriously. God damn it. 18 fucking loot drops. Not a single fucking thing that even applies to my character even goddamn once, bitch. A copper piece, a copper piece, a copper piece, a copper piece. What the fuck is that, actually? A copper piece. Imagine that, man. Go figure. Why? Just why? I don't know. Why does the game have to just fucking be the most garbage piece of fucking shit in the entire history of every RPG ever? It's one of the best RPGs ever made, and it's so fucking bad. I win. A copper piece. 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 Every. How is it? RNG is negative 1,007,000,000,000% chance of getting anything that's worth anything ever in the entire history of the fucking game? Really? That's exactly what's going on here. Okay, well, that fucking sucks. What the fuck is that?
It's hard to believe.
Copper piece.
Way to get.
How's that even possible? How's that even possible? Copper piece. 37 trillion times in a row, over 80,000 playthroughs. And not even once do you get anything that's even worth anything that has anything to do with the fucking character that you're playing. How's that even fucking possible? It's a good question.
Looks like trouble's coming.
I'm doing this shit with a fucking... I'm literally fucking doing this shit with a goddamn dagger, which is tutorial. I'm doing this shit with a tutorial dagger. What the fuck is that? How is it even that bad? I should be killing this shit 5 times faster. But no, the game is broken as fuck. One copper piece. A 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 copper piece. 37 trillion fucking loot drops in a row. How is that even possible? There's no math for that. You should have won the lottery 18 fucking times before you even fucking got to Kirkwall. What the fuck is that? God damn it. Copper piece? A fucking copper piece. That's what that's worth. I'm not fucking kidding. They're giving you not a single thing you can fucking actually use in your goddamn game. At all. What the fuck is that? Copper piece, 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 a fucking piece of copper, a fucking piece of copper, and piece of copper, and a copper piece, and a copper piece, and there's all your loot drops are literally zero money and zero anything that you could possibly actually use in any gameplay whatsoever. Wow. This is the worst shit I've ever seen in a video game in my entire fucking life. I don't know what that was. I really don't even give a fuck. Honestly, if I get a copper piece, copper piece, copper piece, I'm out. I'm just out. There's no reason to play this. Whatever this is, this isn't a video game. This is like Satan's fucking democratic woke asshole taking a fucking diarrhea shit on everything good that could possibly happen, and it's a fucking virtual world. It's a video game, and it's still woke. Woke can't even fucking. It's not enough to destroy the real world. It's got to fucking destroy video games too. And video games that were pre-woke, it's got to destroy them too. Seriously? Not cool, man. I don't know if I can clean the game up, man. I don't know. I don't understand why the loot drop is negative 1,000,000%. And if you get loot, then it's negative 1,000,000% on top of the loot that you don't get because you can't get loot. You can't actually even play the game. You can't get anything ever at all, period, anywhere in the game. All right, let's see. That's a checkpoint. I'm gonna load this.
Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
All right, nice. Then I'm gonna load this. Let's see if the game will somehow fix itself. Maybe fix itself. I don't know. No, I think everything here is locked in place. So yeah, the game is completely broken. The entire area is actually devoid of anything game related. It's devoid of any of that. Yeah, so maybe the drops will actually change up a little bit. Now it's still like just copper piece stuff. There's not a single bit of gear, not a single bit of equipment, not a single bit of money that's actually dropping. That's actually, yeah, it's broken. It's like completely fucking broken. I don't know. Maybe you get farther away. Something. No, it's just copper pieces. So everything in this entire map is locked into place, and it's the opposite of gameplay. Copper piece, copper piece, copper piece, copper piece. There's nothing here. There's like literally not a single thing to use here at all, period. At all, period. At all in the game. It's completely broken across the entire fucking board. There's no loot drop. There's no NRG that's like the opposite of anything ever, period. Every single loot drop chance is negative 1%. That doesn't exist. That's not a thing in video games. It's not a thing in video games. But it's here, which is fucking crazy. This is like seriously insane. I don't want to do this anymore, man. I'm done with this. I'm like 100% done with this. Oh, we got some silver that didn't exist before. Well, imagine that. All right, well, I mean, maybe there's some hope that the game fixed itself after we fucking reset 8 times and fucking restarted the entire console and then restarted the game at least twice. Maybe the game will actually sort of work like a video game. Kinda. Is that what we're hoping for? 1 copper piece. So it's going to be like you could win the lottery twice in a row in the same month type of thing. Those type of odds. Imagine that. Should have just gone just straight decks, but doesn't really matter. We'll do that next level. All right. Got this. Okay. Nice. There we go. Nice. All right, so 1 willpower. Beautiful. Rid of that too. Beautiful. One copper piece.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything.
One copper piece. All right, well, we're just getting shitted on. We're just like literally just getting fucked. Like seriously fucked. But all right, whatever. I'm not done playing, so honestly, I would have just rage quit at this point. Because the game is like, okay, you have a 1% chance to do something. Minus 1,000,000,000% of 1%. So that if something happens once, it's not going to happen 20 times. So you have to do something 238,926 times to make it maybe happen once, and it's still not going to happen. And if it does, you're still going to get fucked. Like, that's literally what I'm actually playing right now. And that's, yeah, that's not cool, man. That doesn't work for me. That does not work for me. All right. Anyway. I'm a little bit salty, and I'm supposed to be salty right now. I'm supposed to have not been playing this game anymore. That's what I'm supposed to not be doing. Beautiful. Now, these are all drops. So if any enemy drops something, and there's not a single enemy dropping anything, I could theoretically have a chance to maybe get a weapon I can actually use 5 levels later. Yeah, the game's just not, it's not cooperating, man. Well, that's money instead of 1 copper piece. So I don't know. We can probably kill this this fucking Cerebos, and let's see what kind of staff is that? It's fire damage. Okay, well that's not the worst thing ever. I'd rather have a dagger that I can actually use, but it's a fire staff. That's not a complete piece of shit. True story. All right, well, we're going to have to go assassinate this fucking Sarah boss because, well, got a copper piece. Got a dagger. That's what I'm talking about. Now watch. This is 13 as opposed to 7. I don't even give a shit what else this thing has on it. I really don't care. I really actually don't care. Now that's what we should have gotten in at least one of the last 327,916 fucking loot drops. But I'm definitely going to go ahead and save right here. Now we're going to go ahead and wreck some shit. I win. That's how that's supposed to look. That's why I wanted a new dagger. I'm not saying we couldn't have done that the first time, but that's why I wanted a new dagger. That is specifically why I wanted a new dagger. And now all of a sudden we're actually getting some loot. So this works for me. Yeah, silver, extra silver, all that good shit. Yeah, that 100% works for me. This is why I was raging. This is why I was so mad. All right, so that's 13 with nothing on it. So now we got 2 daggers. I just wanted 1. Now we got 2. Don't really need any of that shit, but there you have it. And we've already got 5 sovereigns. And we got a dagger that's, well, it's not as good as the dagger I wanted to buy, but it's good enough. It's good enough. That's why I was raging. That's why I was mad. Because the game was like not working at all. Ain't no fucking way that happened. No way that happened.
I deny you.
Beautiful. Now that's a copper piece. I don't care. That's just, yeah, seriously? That should not have happened. I would like to think I only get pissed when things are so bad that they are inexcusably bad. Like that, like there's no mathematical reason playing a computer game. There's no mathematical reason this should have ever happened even once. How did it happen 936 fucking times in a row? That's not even possible, much less probable. No, man, that's bullshit. That's why I got pissed.
I'm practically.
Face me. I stand for all of us. I suffer no threat. It's too far. Need to get contact.
The enemy dropped blood.
Beautiful. Now let that be a cold or an electric staff. That would be fucking awesome. Not even lying. That would be friggin' amazing.
That should do it.
And we got a battle axe again. That kind of sucks actually. We wanted a dagger. We wanted like a superb dagger or something like that. An upgraded dagger. That's what we wanted. Didn't happen, but that's what we wanted. That's one copper piece. Here we go. And one copper piece. Maybe two copper pieces. It doesn't really matter. All right, so let's see. Let's get rid of this. What is that enchanted staff? It's physical. That's absolute garbage. Like, that is the worst piece of shit ever. In the entire history of ever. That's the worst piece of shit. Alright. I mean, cool, man, but, I mean, at least we got a dagger that's not... It's not a tutorial dagger. It's at least worth something. You can at least do something with it. Better something than nothing, right? All right, so we had to come to the Wounded Coast. We had to come here first to get rid of that, and then when we come back, we're going to get some of these spawns are actually going to respawn. I mean, we already took care of the Tal the Shoth lieutenant or captain or whatever the fuck that was. And we already took care of the Cerebos. Now we're going to take care of some other shit next time we come back here. So like those are spawns that you can't ever get again. If you miss them the first time, you can't ever have them again. So that's XP that's lost. So that's why I always go there first. Now we're going to deal with...
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
We're going to deal with Abilene. We don't have an electric staff, but we do have a cold staff. We do have a cold staff. And I think it's fire. That's fire. Okay, those are good. We got a cold staff. I think cold and spirit are about the same, to be honest. And we got heals and we got stuff. All right, cool. How about those daggers on your back, though, man? That's some shit. All right, puppy bro. Oh, we're killing him. Oh, we're killing him. We're killing him. Like I said, why couldn't we get just a dagger that's not... I mean, we could have done the same shit, I think, without that, but just a dagger, just a gray piece of shit, garbage dagger. Why did we not get that? Why did we not have that going forward? After, like, 40 fucking loot drops. That makes no sense. Sorry, man. That's just garbage. That's just fucking trash. It's literally trash.
I'll deal with it.
I win. I win. I win. This is the I win part that I'm just like, yeah, man. We built our character, right? It's just, God damn it, man. If the game is just stubborn, yeah, stubborn. If the game is stubborn,
Watch your step.
there you have it.
Done.
If the game is stubborn.
I don't like the looks of this. All set. That should do it.
Now, I'd normally have to be controlling Varric if I was doing this. Nice. Dude, I love it when you swish your fucking daggers and you're just like, okay, who's next? Who's next?
I'm practically there.
Oh, great! Make it good.
Yaka, baby!
How about you? Need to get closer.
Well, that
Be forward.
Nice. I win. I mean, like, so far, yeah, I think the build is just like whatever. Remember, I'm not even using like DLC daggers and shit like that. We could be like two-shotting some of these assholes with DLC daggers, but honestly, I kind of feel like we're like doing work. We're like actually doing work. All right, let's see.
Trap. Done. Watch your step.
Oh, everywhere at us. Free.
I win. Beautiful. I win.
Well equipped for bandits, but
Like
dead
I
is
said,
dead
I
and
win.
the road is clear.
I win. Just
Captain
I hate when the
Jevon
game
needs to know
fucking.
of this.
It's
Back
just.
to the barracks for
It's
your
like
just
you
reward.
have to have a chance for something sometimes, and if you get 0 out of 1 trillion chances on something, like that's just so fucking bad. It's just garbage. Anyway. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and get Aveline's stuff done. I don't have an electric staff, so yeah. Cool. We'll just go ahead and do this. I mean, I need Aveline. So I mean, like that's it. That's all. I need Aveline.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's no way.
True
There's
story.
Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
That was stupid. A minute and a half? What the fuck?
That makes no sense.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster.
All right, so she's
and
going to
see
be
who
in
was
our
supposed
party
to take
no matter
that
what.
route.
If I'm trying to
What
get
have
her
I
out of my
stepped in this
party,
time?
if I'm playing like two-hander or sword and board, and I'm going to play tank, then I don't need to. Then I just do this just to get her out of our party. But we don't need to do this right now. I'm going to keep Aveline in my party for the entire game.
Ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
I mean, I might put Fenris in there once or twice. Just for like quest related shit.
Dead for sure.
Just build him to where he's capable.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol. Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight. The satchel? Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outpost.
I think we reloaded like 4 times just based on RNG, man.
Copy of the roster.
RNG. And we proved that the game was broken.
Anyway.
Because we got the RNG. We didn't save scum. We just fucking made the game just work like a fucking video game. True story.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged
Why did your captain arrange a setup?
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap.
We don't even need Varric to tell us.
Brennan said Donnick. A good
That's
man.
a setup.
Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Nice. So this is pretty much our...
The Viscount must be terrible.
This is our thing.
I've been waiting most of the day.
We don't even need to go get Anders right now, technically. We really actually don't. I don't need to finish that either. Actually, I probably no. I think I can actually go get Meryl, but I don't have an electric staff. I really actually don't. And I don't think we can. Oh yeah. I don't think we can do anything until we get Birthright done. Like I think it's the Bone Pit is reliant upon this. Yeah, I think the bone pit is relying upon this. Pretty sure. Yeah.
I think I found something of yours.
So now we just get we get fire. That's more fire and even more fire. Works for me. All right, cool. Beautiful. All right, so we're only gonna have like two
I think this is the cellar.
money raising things, like the amulet of influence and the, yeah, only gonna have like two of those. But we can kill everything else. Beautiful. Well, just give me money. Just give me money and drafts so that I can sell them. Just give me money and drafts. I'm 100% cool with that. We can just deal with the rest later. Oh, get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked. Oh my God. Just, uh, uh, oh, sick and nasty. Let me get sick and nasty because you fucked me over for like about half an hour straight. So let me get sick and nasty right now. Sick and nasty. Yeah, portrait of my fucking mama. Yeah, portrait of your mother, bitch.
Mother described it, but this is the
portrait
first
to
time
your
I've seen
mama.
it.
Yeah. Portrait to my mama, portrait to your mama. What did they say? NWA? They said word to your mother. Yeah, portrait to your mother too, man. Portrait to your mama. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just, I mean, let's just keep it real. Yeah, bish. That's all I'm saying.
I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it.
Yeah, bish. I win. Portrait to your mother. Not word to your mother, but portrait to your mother. I mean, that's what they said to us. I can do the same thing. Yeah, bish. I can do the same thing. Portrait to your mother. Boy, it sucks if your crits don't add up. If you don't have the crits, it sucks when they don't add up. True story. It really sucks when they don't add up. Let's see, what do we have here? Got that. Got, yeah. Okay, garbage. Nice. All right, cool. She can definitely use that. Beautiful. Puppy Bro is here. Dude, we're gonna wreck this bitch.
That bastard Gambler put you up to this?
Wreck him.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
all set.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Okay, that's actually some money. I don't know what that belt is, but I don't care. I can sell it. The Imperial Bloodhelm, which is, I think it's a warrior thing. So we're going to get like, what, about like 10 sovereigns and like
Our family is inside.
20 something silver, maybe 30 type of thing. That's garbage. 1026. Between 20 and 30. That's about right. If you let okay, that's probably worth like half a sovereign though. So like that's really actually cool.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
We'll take it to her right now.
Nice.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
We should pay
it's
rent.
Only fair if you make something.
We've been sold into servitude, but we should
monthly contribution.
Pay rent.
Sold my children into
servitude. He's kind of right though. I mean, you should pay some rent. You've been living here for a couple years.
Maybe just
rent free.
Put something towards
maybe
food.
You should just
you should be
at
paying
least
us, Uncle.
Pay something
we
towards
found
food.
The will.
Gamblin can't do shit about what's lost.
He forgave
but
you, Mother.
He's having to try to pay the bills by himself.
Here,
and you could say, well, Gamlin's a good for nothing. He can't pay the bills. True story. He can't pay the bills by himself. And he's just hoping that you would kind of help.
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her.
Is he right?
The estate in
Well, I mean,
Hightown and all associated
it is what it
revenues.
is. Yeah, maybe he does need some help. I'm sorry, man. Am I taking Gamlin's side? I kind of am, in a way. Like he's just being real. He's just like I can't pay the bills. I can't make enough. Well, Gamlin, you should do this and you should do that. Well, he's not doing this and he's not doing that. He's doing the best. He's utilizing whatever skills he's had, and the skills were probably imparted to your daughter, not the son. Gamlin wasn't ever disciplined. Leandra was, and she chose to run off. And Gamlin had to stay behind and deal with some shit that he was not equipped to deal with. If you don't know what the tools are, and you don't know how to use the tools, then guess what? You're not going to use the tools. And if you try to use the tools, you're going to look like a jackass. And every time you get reprimanded for trying to use the tools that you don't have in living, and you get reprimanded for it, you get more and more insecure. You get more and more emasculated or defeminated, whatever, whether you're a boy or girl, it doesn't matter. If you don't have the tools, if you weren't raised with the tools to fix life's engine, so to speak, and then you get decimated and fucking judged and emasculated and effeminated because you don't know how to use the tools that you weren't even given in the first place. But you try, and every single time you try, you fail so miserably that your confidence in your ability to do anything is lessened and lessened and lessened. I can relate to that. I've been emasculated my entire fucking life. Thank God I have a pair of balls. But a lot of things that I could have done, I didn't do. Because I was told all my life that I would fail before I even tried. That's it, that's all. Why do you suck at everything? You have so much intelligence. Why are you fucking a piece of shit? Why are you fucking garbage? Why are you a trash can? That's all I ever heard my entire life. Period. End of conversation. So I can kind of relate. You got a bag dropped on you that you can't carry. And if you knew how to carry it and you knew what to do with it, you could be like a multi-billionaire. But you didn't know what to do with it, so you squandered it all, and you fucking failed at everything you tried to do because you had no fucking tools to actually deal with that particular circumstance. And so it was handed to you on a silver platter, and you have so much guilt and shame for having failed when everything was just given to you for free. I sympathize, man. I get it. Does it make it right? It doesn't really matter whether it's right or wrong at that point. It is what it is. You had what you had and you dealt with it and you just fucking lost in every single thing that you tried to do. Does that make you a piece of shit person that's not worth anything and you need to be fucking dead? Woke people would say that, but woke people are worth less than a conservative that tried to do right but just didn't have the tools to do it. Now that's a true story too. So anyway, nobody has any business judging anybody. But honestly, gambling, I get it. I get it. Is it right? Is it wrong? It doesn't really matter at this point. Everything, whatever is done is done. What does he do going forward? What does he do with what he has? He has nothing. He has no tools. He has no experience. He has no discipline. He has no upbringing. But what he does have is a heart. And he said, I'm not going to let my family die at the gates. So he came out to you and he said, this is the only thing I have. It's sketchy, but this is the only thing I have. And I'm going to offer it to you. And I'm going to make sure it happens. Even if I have to lay down my own life to make sure it happens. And that's exactly what he does. And then he gets you in here. And all he has is a hovel. He has a fucking stinking fucking shack that smells like old cabbage. And what does he do? He lets you stay there. And he pays all the bills. He knows he stole the entire inheritance, and he knows he fucked the entire thing off. He knows that. He doesn't need to be berated for it. He doesn't need to be reminded of that. He doesn't need to be fucking emasculated and fucking turned into a piece of shit. He already thinks he's a piece of shit. So just let him fucking live. And he says, hey man, I can't even pay the bills anymore. It's been years. And I'm in debt up to my fucking ears. And I don't even know what to do about that. So he's saying, hey, just pay the bills. And so you're like, oh my God, you stole the inheritance back then, and that shit's long gone. So you need to pay all of our fucking bills now, just whatever. Although you've been living rent-free for like 4 fucking years now, at this point, then who the fuck are you? All of a sudden, you're the bad guy. Honestly, gambling is just like, just put something towards food, man. I can't even feed all of us. I've been doing this shit for years, and I have nothing to work with. I have no tools, but I've been managing to feed us and pay the rent for the last 3 or 4 years. And I haven't asked you for anything. Yeah, you stole an entire inheritance, which is probably like 1 million sovereigns, and you fucked it off. I've done that. Does that make me a piece of shit? Does that make me not worth any? Should I go kill myself to make the world a better place? Woke people should do that. No. I made my mistakes, but I'm at least a good person. I'm at least trying. If I don't have the tools to do it, okay, whatever. But I'm at least trying. Right? Yeah, just don't judge gambling too hard, because every finger that you point at gambling, you have 3 fingers, at least 3, if not 4 fingers, pointed at yourself. Every time you judge them, judge yourself at least 3 times, equally, and then see where that gets you. Doesn't get you anywhere. So, just saying, man.
Check out the part where gambling is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Even Mama Hawk forgives him and says,
Gambling, how could you?
I don't want you to
You're the one who ran away, Leander.
make something out of
what
nothing.
What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Well, you probably didn't even wait 1 minute, but honestly, why would you? You got everything on a silver platter, and you've got whores and endless alcohol and fucking endless gambling, and you got fucking no hold'em poker in front of your eyes, and you can just do all of that you want, at least for the next week or so, because your life doesn't look beyond the next week. Because honestly, at this point, you weren't raised to consider yourself being worthy of a day. If you died tomorrow, you consider yourself lucky. You live for a week, and now you've got some shit that you didn't earn that's given to you on a silver platter, and you just fuck it off, because that's all the discipline and that's all the character you actually have. Is that respectable by somebody who's made themselves a billionaire? No. Is that understandable by somebody who's actually not been given the tools to live? Well, it should be. So that's what I have to say about that. No, I'm not sucking Gamlen's dick, but I'm just saying I understand exactly where he's coming from. If you don't have the tools to fix the engine, how are you going to get the engine to run? And if you're expected to get the engine to run, you're going to fuck it up every single time. I'm not blaming the parents, but I'm not blaming Gamlen either. There you go.
If it wasn't for the Blight, would we ever have come back here?
I always thought I would. But I suppose you three are Ferelden to your toes.
Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen.
Mama Hawk is fucking amazing right here.
Angry. I'll petition
as long as she knows that her parents didn't fucking hate her and her children,
have your house
even though they're dead, she has respect. She has respect for life. She has respect for death.
You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Well, she has the tools to get started. It's a shame that you don't. And if you have the tools to get started too, thank God she didn't emasculate you. Because my mother spends every single fucking waking minute of her life emasculating her husband and making sure that I understand that I am a failure in every single thing that I do. That's what my mother spends her entire life doing. And she will bribe, and she will put somebody down to where, okay, if you're put down, you should be able to raise back up, right? Before you even get a chance to do that, she fucking calls you a piece of fucking shit, which she's done her entire life. And then she'll be like, I'll save you. Just remember to thank me because I am Satan Jesus. That's my mother. Maybe that's a little bit extra. Maybe that's a little TMI, but it's true. Maybe somebody can actually relate to that. There you have it. So I get it. I get it. You were emasculated your entire life, and then you're like, why aren't you being everything that I made you not? And if you try to say anything, it's like, I'm gonna throw the chokehold on you, and I'm gonna save you because you need to be saved because you're not worthy of saving yourself, and then I'm gonna fucking guilt you for not saving yourself. That's my mother. And that was her mother before her. Now I understand that now because I'm old enough to actually understand that, but that's an actual thing. It's an actual thing. And if you can relate to that, it's fucking evil. It's evil incarnate. Although your mama, you only get one mama, and she doesn't know she's doing it. So you have to understand that at the same time, even though your entire life was destroyed. Although your life was destroyed and that's your fault. That's what she'll tell you, and that's what common sense will tell you. That against all odds, you should have done something amazing and world-changing. No, you probably didn't. I didn't.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You
Am I
could
wrong?
use some air.
Am I wrong? That's some deep ass shit. That's some deep shit. That's a deep dive. According
I can't believe
to
Gamlen stole
modern,
Mother's entire inheritance.
the modern
I mean, I can believe it.
dialogue. That's some deep dive
That's the
shit.
worst part.
Can you relate?
I could never turn against my own sister like
Imagine
that.
a lot of you guys and girls can relate to that. I can't be alone. If I'm alone in that shit, then y'all look at me like I'm like, what, the Elephant Man in a fucking carnival? Nah, man. No, some of y'all get it. Some of y'all get it. And I think that nips the bullshit at the bud. It doesn't even get to flower if you actually just talk about it and just be real about that shit. I think that's everything that matters, to be honest. That's what I believe. So, anyway.
Don't make any hasty promises.
Joke all you
Nobody's
want,
saying anything.
You make
I don't
Gamlen
even
look
know
like
if
the
anybody's
toad he
even
is.
on stream at this point.
You
Maybe
know,
I'm talking to myself,
when we went to look for
but
that
maybe
will,
I'm
I
talking
thought
to
we were doing it
somebody
for Mother, for what she
who
lost.
gets it.
I didn't realize how
Who
much
doesn't
it would
want to
mean to me.
abuse the truth, but
To know I
wants
had
to
grandparents who
relate to
didn't
the
hate
truth
me.
and just say, yeah, no shit, man. Like, that's a real thing. And I'm using a video game to do that. Of course I am. I'm a fucking streamer. Why wouldn't I do this? This is exactly the thing I would do. And if I don't do this, if I don't do this, then I'm just a fucking piece of shit as a streamer. And some of you might actually say that too. And that's fine. I have no problem with that, but
They might have
anyway.
been all right with the Ferelden thing. Just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlen is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I
Just in
might
case
even
you
take
need
the
it.
circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
I have personally in my life held ramen packets that I didn't use from a ramen soup. I've held ramen packets so that I could melt that shit down in some hot water and just drink that shit for something because I had no food in my house. I've been there. Can anybody relate to that? If you can't relate to that, then you're probably going to judge me. But if you can relate to that, then don't judge Uncle Gamlen too harshly. You actually forced that dude out of his own house. True story. We got the bone pit activated.
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Nice.
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
I know she loved Father. I guess I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother.
Now,
It's nice to have
actually,
a reminder
Malcolm
of a
Hawk
time when she still knew how to smile.
loved his daughter and taught his daughter with the discipline that the circle would give to a mage. And loved his son enough to name his son after the Templar who gave him a chance. Physical force thoughtfully applied. where you're guilty or you're innocent. So true judgment, you're innocent. So you need to go. You're better than the circle here, this is a Tevinter circle, which means that the blood mages win and the Templars lose. So this Moravar Carver actually understood more about its circle and the Templar role in the circle than the fucking first enchanter itself, and just let this mage go and said, you're not an apostate. You're better than the circle that I'm sworn to protect, even though they're sworn to kill me. That's exactly what Moravar Carver was, and that's exactly who Malcolm Hawke named Carver after. That Templar that let him go. Just out of the chains of the circle. Maybe just even taking his, I don't know, what do you call it? Blood vial, right? Even taking the blood vial and just throwing that shit on the ground and saying, okay, this mage needs to go. This mage is the best of us. So if you have somebody that's not woke, then they're not a Democrat. They're actually a human being. Woke and Democrat means satanic fucking pedophile worshipping homosexual abomination thing. But an actual person who's awake and actually has some spiritual awareness because they're a Christian, no matter who they are, they need to be able to prosper. Woke people need to be executed. And I'm pretty sure Moravar Carver understood that. And that's what Malcolm Hawke named his son after, was Carver. And Bethany, well, she's pretty gangster too. She was taught by Malcolm Hawke. She was taught by Father, even though Father had to make some sacrifices, which is what Legacy, the DLC Legacy, it's what it teaches you, is that Malcolm Hawke had to perform blood magic under force by the wardens because they threatened to murder his wife, who was pregnant with the unborn twins. So Bethany and Carver were going to be executed by the wardens if Malcolm Hawke didn't exercise blood magic. In other words, if you're not a liberal, we're going to murder all the unborn conservatives. It's called abortion. So this game, written by people who are pro-abortion, actually condemns abortion. And the entire fucking lore behind that DLC proves that Malcolm Hawke was forced to perform blood magic, or else his own wife with unborn twins was going to be murdered by woke fucking liberals who make sure that anybody unborn is murdered and executed because it was produced by a male and a female, and they don't even acknowledge that males and females exist. They say there's 736 fucking billion, 20,000 fucking million, and 836,000 and 912 fucking genders, and that doesn't exist in the world ever. Even animals know that. Animals know that, you know, if a male butt fucks a male, you can't have a kid. Even animals know that. But woke people are Satan incarnate, and they cannot even conceive that because it's the most common sense thing in the entire history of fucking biology, science, and the history of everything. And so they fucking hate that because it's true, and they're fucking evil incarnate. They're called liberals. Now that we got that straight, let's just go do some shit. True story. True story. So daytime, got all this shit. We can open up the bone pit, I think. Actually open that up. Awesome.
So, a Lady Sunshine.
17. God damn it. Motherfucker. Let's see. Garbage. 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 Oh, man. Beautiful. Nice. Physical and cold. Wow. Okay, so an electric staff, maybe I would have bought that. Maybe. That's 22 sovereigns. We're really close. We're like really, really. Oh, if that was a rune of frost, yeah, I would actually. Yeah, I would have done some shit. I would have actually done some shit.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations.
Beautiful.
My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Nice. Okay. Let's just go do that. I'm going to do that right now. Although duty is right here. I've got this, so I don't have to worry about that.
Hubert's mind would be a desperate.
Got a mall. Got a mall.
A place of slavery.
Nice. Oh, it's going down. Let's just get rid of that. Let's see. What is this? That's fire. I think I need spirit. Yeah, spirit. Spirit's good.
Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
Dude, that is the location of the most gangster ass shit in Dragon Age 2. It really actually is. Why the fuck am I coming back all the way here? What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing that? What the fuck is that? God damn it. That is so fucking garbage. Why the fuck do I have to go all the way back to fucking Kirkwall for this goddamn fucking dog shit? Motherfucker. Makes no goddamn sense. What the fuck?
That's enough.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! What a broken ass piece of goddamn dog dick sucking piece of shit! The fuck was that? Why the fuck? That makes no sense. Not cool, man. Not cool. What the fuck was that? That makes no sense. God damn it, man. Bullshit. Bullshit. Give me a second. What a piece of shit. Motherfucker, man. Like that's not even, I can't even blame that on glitch. I can't even blame that on broke. I can't even blame that on anything. That was just fucking dog shit. That should have been 10,000 times faster and not any of the fucking woke ass drama. Fuck! That is so bad. That is so bad. God damn it. That is so bad. The fuck was that? The fuck? Give a fuck what I get here. That was the most dog shit fucking janky ass piece of fucking, god damn it. So bad. So fucking bad. You know what? If I'm going to complain like this, just give me a Fallout 3 remaster so I can complain like this. Because this motherfucker right here, man, it just makes me want to fucking punch myself in the goddamn face until I fucking kill myself on stream. It's that fucking bad. God damn it. Why the fuck was that? That was goddamn fucking garbage. Just saying. God damn it. So bad, man. If you played this game before, you know what I'm talking about.
There's the entrance.
If you haven't played this game before, I probably sound like a fucking lunatic to you. Regardless. Motherfucker, that was bad. God damn it. Nice, we're level 7. All right, so stealth chance 3% when Hawk takes damage. What does that mean? It fucking deactivates all of your... Never mind. You have to take this because we want this. Critical damage 50%. Critical damage 50 more percent. 100% critical damage when obscured. What does that mean? That means Varric makes you obscured. Cool down 10 seconds. That's pretty gangster, man. I'm not gonna lie. That works for me. Tactics. Self. At least one enemy is alive. At least one enemy is alive. Usability. Haste. True story. Nice. Nice. So I win, but like that was like absolute dog shit. How in the how in the fuck? Never mind. Just how is it even possible? It's just that bad.
That
Nice work.
Nice. I win. I win. Like seriously, I win. I like seriously fucking win. Oh my god, man. This is the game is just so fucking janky. If you do everything right, it just fucking punishes you. It punishes you. Seriously. It actually it punishes you. So there you have it. I win. I win. Like the game just fucking wrecks you, but nice. I mean, I'm just saying, man. It's just it's easy to play. It just fucks you over so many different ways. It's just not even funny. It's not even cool, man. It's just like bad. It's seriously fucking bad. You should be running this shit over, but the game just I don't know. Like you got that, right? So that just I don't know, man. It's really bad. It's really, really, really fucking bad. I win. You know what this actually reminds me of? It reminds me of A Quiet Place. Have you ever seen the movie A Quiet Place? And then A Quiet Place like 2.0, and then A Quiet Place like, I don't know, fucking 3.0, whatever. A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place. That's what this reminds me of. Seriously. A Quiet Place. It's one of the most amazing zombie movies that's not even a zombie movie. A Quiet Place. I mean, like seriously, like the Quiet Place, like .5, like negative 1.0. That shit is gangster as fuck too. It's like really, really good movies. If you're an RPG fan, If you're a gamer, how do you not like that? I don't see any way that you don't like that. And it should be watched, both movies should be watched thoroughly, and like 28 days later and 28 weeks later, both of them, 28 days later and 28 weeks later. If you're a fucking gamer and you haven't watched those movies, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, there's seriously something wrong with you. Go watch those goddamn movies. And if you don't like them, then you don't like video games. You really just fucking hate RPGs. True story. True story. If you got a problem with me saying that, it doesn't mean I'm wrong. Just saying. True story. Nice.
Price and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
No, we're probably going that way.
Another dragon. And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Well, actually, Aveline is the voice of reason. Aveline is the voice of reason.
Right behind you, Hawk.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that's level 7. Level 7. Right? Okay. So level 7, I guess we just go ahead and do that. Because it requires level 9. Beautiful. Okay, so that doesn't make it Varric any stronger. Nice. Nice. It's 11. I don't know. Are demons and undead dragons? Wow. All right. Really? Okay. Let me just go ahead and kill that. I don't know that spirit actually hurts demons. So that's strength, constitution. That's worse. And then we got this. +1 dex. As opposed to crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, attack speed. Right, so we're just going to go ahead and kill this. That +1 dex is, yeah, it's pretty gangster, man. Beautiful. See what happens. So me and Aveline. So I probably just, I don't know. Right? I win. I win. Let's see. Do we get some sovereigns? Can we get some sovereigns here? No, we get silver. Yeah, we get silver. You can actually get sovereigns here. Like sovereigns. Like 2, 3, almost 4 sovereigns. Yeah, fuck me, man. I mean, like, that was clean. That was as clean as you can possibly get it. And we just got fucked because we got silver instead of. God damn it, man. Like that's just so bad. That is just such a piece of shit. But we got stuff. All right. Let me get this money. Let me get this money. Let me get this fucking money. But how is it possible that we just got shitted on so bad? We fucking destroyed that dragon. Destroyed that dragon.
I heard you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I get a bunch of XP and I get a sovereign. Amazing. Like fantastic. Okay. Cool. Just what the fuck ever. How much money do I have? I need more than that. Strength, Constitution. Cool. Let's see. All right, cool. We'll get rid of this. And then that's 4 health. Plus 5 stamina. All right, cool. It's 4 health. Just get rid of that. And then let's get rid of this, and let's get rid of this. And let's take that. All right, cool. Nice. Beautiful. Let's just sell that too. Like, come on, man. Like seriously? God damn it, man. Well, the bone pit. Let's just go ahead and turn that shit in. I like seriously. Like we should not even be talking about this right now. This is bad. This is bad. Let's go ahead and do this real quick.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
You know what's crazy? I actually play my video games now the way I deliver pizzas. Cause that's my jam. Like literally, if you want a pizza at your house with your kids on like family night or like, you know, Netflix and chill type thing, I'm going to get your pizza to you and I'm going to treat you like you're royalty. And seriously, it seems like my video games are actually kind of taking that role. Just saying. I love you guys. I love your kids. I love your fucking dogs and cats and I don't know, you got a possum? You got a pet possum? I'm going to steal the love of your pet possum. Just giving you your pizza because that's what you want. And it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. Crazy thing is, man, the way I play video games now, it's the way I fucking deliver a pizza. I'm not gonna lie. That's just my shit. And if I can't do my shit, well, I guess that's where I stand now. I guess if I can't do my shit.
I'm guessing you
But
don't mean my
shit,
ability to juggle
my
small
special
rodents
talents,
to Elysian balance.
my ability to
If that is your
juggle small
greatest skill, then I have been
small
misinformed.
rodents to
I am looking
Elysian
for
balance.
muscle, not whatever it was you were
No,
just describing.
I'm not kissing
A man
your
I
ass.
sentenced to a
But
life in prison has
I got
escaped
skills, man.
custody.
I got skills.
He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
If y'all order a pizza from somewhere I work, I'm gonna be like a waiter. I'm gonna be like a waiter giving that to you and your family and everything. That's it, that's all. Be like a long distance waiter. What do you want at your table, madame? You know, type of shit, right? Or sir. Because there's a difference between men and women. And I'm actually allowed to say that. True story. There's a difference between men and women. There's two genders, and if you order pizza, I don't care which one you are. I'm gonna treat you with the respect that you actually deserve. So what does that mean? The best delivery driver ever? Maybe. I don't know. You decide, I guess, but whatever.
We're both intelligent people.
True story.
There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Wow. A fucking politician. I'm pretty sure that politician is Satan incarnate for me. That is Satan incarnate. Politician, that's
Good
Satan's government. Yeah, that's not cool. That is not cool.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
So I need Aveline's. I need Aveline's acceptance.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time.
Plenty of desperate
I need
Fereldans
you
to make
convince
me
the surviving miners to return.
365 gold a year, and I pay them
I'll see
a
what I
half
can do.
gold per year.
Not here to sell today, guardsman.
Fucking piece of shit. Dude, this fucking piece of shit. This is the worst piece of shit that ever existed in pieces of shit. This is literally woke. This is a Democrat. That's no Elysian. It's a Frenchman. And remember, the French have never even fought in a war, much less fought in a war. And so this is a typical Frenchman. It's an Orlesian. If it died, the world would be a better place. Because the world doesn't exist on cowards. True story. Anyway. Alright. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick. Probably going to call it a day at some point.
For Blighttown.
This fell into my hands.
Nice.
Recognize it?
We're probably going to call it a day. True story. Nice. Beautiful.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Jansen's worthless hide,
Worthless,
man.
am I? My farm
These are
supplied
human
eggplant
beings
half of
that are
the
actually
South
willing
Reach.
to work.
Yeah?
Okay, this is
My
the opposite of
eggplant
woke.
supplied half the bastards in South
If you want to
Reach.
make a joke out of woke, it's easy because woke people are evil. But if you want to make a joke out of actual, honest, working,
You're a real
blue-collar
hero.
people,
Now what brings you here?
then fuck you. If you want to make a joke out of honest, blue-collar, working people, police officers, firemen, construction workers, plumbers, electricians, human beings, fuck you, man. You are Satan and you need to die. These people need to live and you need to die. Because you're woke, you're a fucking Democrat, you're a fucking pedophile, and you support the sex trafficking of fucking children and pedophilia across your entire fucking government. True story. That's it, that's all. If you don't like me for saying that, it's because you're evil and I told the truth. And if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. That's what I would say there. Anyway.
Shuffle off to the mine.
Let's just be real.
Let me finish those pints for you.
If you can't be real,
taking a hole?
Fuck you.
I need
with
work,
Satan's penis cactus in your asshole and die in a fire.
More dragons
because you don't count
something worse
in
like
humanity.
Bigger dragons.
There you go.
I go back to the missus
Bigger
without
dragons.
this job. She'll
More
rip me apart
woke.
sure as any dragon.
Extra liberal.
That
like all that
bastard
shit.
is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
True story.
Wow. Well, I
give him enough
Trust this
money
teach,
to live.
Jansen, take it. We can drown our sorrows every
Woke
night. And not
would
with
never
this
do that.
dark town
Democrat
squid
would never
island.
do that. Liberal would never do
Back
that.
to work, boys.
Give you enough
I'm
money
happy to take more of
to
Hubert's
survive.
coin.
Because they're stealing all of your shit. They're fraudulent. Ilhan Omar. Tim fucking No Nuts Waltz. Satanic fucking fraudsters taking billions of your dollars when veterans that fought wars for you and died for your freedom, they don't get a single dollar of it because Somalian fucking light bulb head fucking Islamic pieces of fucking non-human, non-white shit just fucking take all of your money and your government makes that happen. That's pretty fucking satanic, isn't it? That's fucking evil, right, bro? Can we all just fucking agree? And if you don't understand that evil is evil, that means you are evil. And if you died in a fire, that means the world to be a better place. So go fucking fuck yourself, and you have no business on my stream. True story. Anyway, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. True story. I hate Satan, and I hate politics, which is Satan's government, which is Democrat, which is woke. It's literally Satan incarnate. I have a problem with you, and if you have a problem with me, why the fuck are you on my stream, you piece of fucking shit? You satanic fucking thing. Die in a fire and make the world a better place because you're not in it, bitch. Alright, so... I probably actually want to do that. Story. I probably actually want to do... I do not have an electric staff. I need an electric staff. I actually need an electric staff. Maybe I can actually get one. That would be fucking awesome. So let's try it. Let's try an electric staff. That'd be
The
fantastic.
streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
I need a fire staff. God bless you, man. Man. Bethany is just the shit. She's like the shit. True story. She is like the shit. I'm not even kidding. She's like the shit. We got haste. We got haste. We got haste. Second. Nice. 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 I win, right? I win. Like seriously, 100% fucking win. True story. Beautiful. Fire. We got fire. Okay, cool, man. It's like this is gonna be stupid, right? This is like literally gonna be stupid.
I'll cut you open!
Oh, yes, sir.
Messing with us is suicide.
Yes, sir. Dude, that's how the game is supposed to look. It's just so sick. It's just like, come on, man. Like, seriously? All the tactics actually work all the time? Yes, they do. Yes, they actually do. They work all the time. True story. Yeah, we got this shit, man. So now, fire damage? No. Cold damage. I think cold damage is good. Nice. It's going down. It is going down.
Well, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like seriously?
I've done so well because
Bro,
I carved my way through
like
half
you're
of
literally.
You
Okay,
really
never
want
mind.
to cross me?
You
I
spurned
win.
my offer and lost us some serious coin.
Just stop it.
I intend
No,
to take what you owe.
like seriously,
with
just stop it.
interest.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Get back!
I win. I like literally win. Dude, it's just not even fair. It's just so fucking bad that the game just chooses to say, "Hey man, you should probably just fucking chill." And no, I'm not gonna chill. I'm not gonna.
Come back in the morning.
I'm gonna be like, fuck you, and everything about you, and I win. You're woke. You die. I'm a human being. I live. Spiritually, ethically, morally, in every sense of the word. I win. Period. End of conversation. There you have it, man. Like, that's it. That's all. Right. So, I mean, cool, man. I like seriously. Like, it's just fucking stupid at this point. Fire. All right. Cool, man. I mean, like seriously. Let's just save. Your story. Now it's just going down. It's just going down.
Need to get closer.
Like,
There. Here. Don't worry about it. Nice work. Deal with it. Out of range. Go to the face.
anybody else? I win. There should be like, come on, man. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. It's just stupid. It's stupid how gangster these things are. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so honestly, I really feel like, come on, man, like, seriously, there should be like, God damn it, man. There's Anders. There's Anders. All right. Yeah, seriously, man. This is stupid. Like, seriously, I'm a human being, and we are dealing with, I don't know. I mean, seriously, if you're a human being and you're a Christian and Islamists are fucking sparking bombs to murder you and then rape your fucking children in the UK and then rape your underage white girls and boys in America, and they fucking fail in every sense of the word, this should be that. If you have a problem with me saying that, then you're one of the problems that makes the world evil. If you're a Muslim and you died today, the world would be better yesterday. True story. End of conversation. If you have a problem with that, I guess you're gonna report my fucking stream, I guess. You fucking pedophile, satanic fucking pedophile worshipping piece of fucking Islamic satanic fucking anti-Jesus piece of fucking shit. If you died in the fire, the world would be a better place. And if you got a problem with me saying so, go fucking fuck yourself. With a pork rind. Hey, Muslim, go fucking fuck yourself with a pork rind. You piece of fucking shit. Works for me. This is what we do to Muslims. This is what Americans do to Muslims. Right here. This is what Americans do to Muslims. True story. This is what Americans do to Muslims. You fucking pig-sucking, pedophile-worshipping pieces of fucking raping, sex trafficking, fucking anti-human pieces of fucking shit. This is what you do to human beings. Well, this is what human beings do to you. You fucking... Hey, if you're a Muslim, fuck your fucking mother with a fucking pig dick, you piece of shit. If you're a Muslim, fuck your mother with a pig dick, you piece of shit, and then die in a fire because you can't fight against anybody who's actually willing to defend themselves. You are literally Satan's asshole incarnate on the planet. You fucking piece of shit. Period. End of conversation. That's the truth. And if you don't like it, die, bitch. Die because you don't like it. Fucking pedophile worshipping pieces of fucking shit, raping white women just to keep them out of heaven according to your fucking jihadist goddamn fucking beliefs, which you believe that you're gonna fucking rape underage girls. Like how many fucking underage virgins in your fucking satanic heaven that you're gonna fucking rape for the rest of eternity? And that's the reason that you blow up innocent people? You fucking jihadist, fucking satanic pieces of fucking Muslim fucking pedophile pieces of shit. Die in a fire. The only success you have is the only success that God actually gives you to test the world today. That's the only success you have. Outside of that, God is Jesus. Your fucking pedophile fucking prophet, Satan fucking Antichrist is your Muhammad fucking satanic butthole piece of fucking pig fucking infected piece of shit. You fucking fuck. Let's just go ahead and call it for what it is. Let's just go ahead and be real for a minute. There you go. That's it. That's all. Now that's a true story. I guess I'm going to get a little bit of backlash for that, even though I'm 100% pure and true and honest, and you all understand that that's actually the truth. So I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. True story. Hold on a second. Yeah, I guess we actually do this too. True story.
I saw
Nice.
Carl go inside a few minutes ago.
See what happens.
No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Have I offended anybody yet? If I offended you, good. Fucking die in a fire, bitch. I hope I offended you. The truth should offend you if you're evil. And if you're, like, down with the truth, then maybe you should maybe think about things. True story, right?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
See what happens.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
See what happens. True story. Okay. See what happens. All right. Now we're actually doing shit. Cool. Oh. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Like 100% cool. Nice. It's going down. It is going down. Beautiful. Let's see what happens. True story? Let's see what happens. Dude, that's so fucking trash. Nice. I'm not even gonna save. I'm literally not gonna save. See what happens. Nice. And remember, Anders is woke. And Anders can't even support its own kind. It has to murder its own kind if its own kind would give up the fucking conspiracy that it's fucking laid out. Remember, Democrats, a house divided against itself cannot stand. A house divided against itself cannot stand. That is, what's that motherfucker in California? The governor? That's a Newsom, California? I was born in California. And my homeland has been destroyed by woke. It's been destroyed by Satan. Democrat, woke, Satan, it's all the same thing. True story.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
So this is a blood mage used as an example
This is the apostate.
against woke. No! This is a Democrat used as an example against woke. This is John Thune. John Thune.
Another mage as you took him.
Conservative. Majority leader. John Thune. Nice.
Need to get closer.
I'll take them down.
Fuck.
Anders, what did you do?
We should have got...
It's like...
We should have got...
You brought a piece of the fate into this world.
We should have got our...
I had already forgotten
health
what
potions
that feels like.
From that piece of shit.
This bastard ratted you out to the Templars.
He wasn't himself. Being made tranquil takes away.
You're gonna make an excuse for the motherfucker that you're gonna murder? You're gonna murder the person that you made an excuse for. Do you understand how fucking fucked up Anders is? Anders is woke times a billion. If you make Anders 999,999,999 less woke, it would still be woke.
I don't know how.
That's literally what the fuck Anders is.
Oh, no.
Do you fucking understand that? Okay, don't murder this person. Just don't murder this person. Woke piece of fucking liberal fucking Obama shit. Abomination shit. Don't murder this person. You have to murder this person because you're a fucking Hillary Clinton fucking abomination fucking piece of shit.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
Watch.
You have
it has to murder. It has to murder. It's a Democrat. It's a fucking liberal. It has to murder. It has to murder unborn children. It has to murder anybody who agrees. It has to murder anybody who disagrees.
Now
it's a fucking liberal.
Why do you look at me like that?
This is... If you are anything resembling this fucking thing...
Goodbye.
You are everything that's wrong in the world. This thing had to murder a fellow human being. And if you ask it why, it can't answer the question. It had to murder. Because it's fucking Democrat. It's a murderer. It's fucking evil. It's the mark of the beast. It's woke. That's why.
But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranth,
this is hard to explain. I'm going to try to make it sound like something else other than what it is. I'm evil. I'm a Democrat. I'm woke. I have purple hair and 18 fucking nose rings. And I just fucking murder everything on sight. But if you shoot me in my fucking SUV, I can be, I don't know, a placeholder for woke fucking Democrat, satanic, mark of the beast, pieces of shit that are Democrats, and I can just be like, I can be a martyr. I can be a martyr if you just kill me right now. That's Anders. I can be a martyr if you kill me right now. But if you let me murder all of you, then I can just justify it because I'm Satan incarnate, which I'm a Democrat. I'm a Democrat. I'm a woke person. I'm Satan incarnate. And everything I say and do is evil. So I murder, and that's all I can do. And you're supposed to tell me that I'm a martyr for my cause? Because I'm fucking satanic, murdering piece of satanic fucking mark of the beast shit? That's exactly what's going on here. If you don't see that, fuck you with a cactus in your asshole until you're dead, and then you don't exist in the world, and then the world's a better place because you're not in it. If you don't understand that simple fact. Anybody got a problem with that? If you still have a problem with that, fuck you, because you're everything that's wrong in the world, and if you died, the world would be a better place. Because you're probably a liberal, and a liberal is left. Jesus is right, liberal is left. There you go.
Just say whatever you have to say.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him.
You volunteered
we were going to work
to
together,
be possessed
bring justice to
by
every
a
child
demon,
ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the
and
circle.
then you tried to call it a good thing.
I guess
you colored your hair purple on purpose, and then you said that's a good thing, and if anybody didn't agree with that, you fucking murdered them. That's a fucking liberal. That's a fucking woke piece of fucking shit.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
No, it definitely
Since when
was a
is
demon.
Justice happy? Justice is righteous.
Justice is always
justice
happy
is hard.
when justice
You
happens.
tried to help a friend. Surely
And
no
now
harm
you
can come
fucking
of that.
seduced my fucking sister.
I wish I still had your innocence.
You fucking
There was
perverted
too
my
much hatred
fucking
in me.
sister.
Justice thought he would
And
overcome that.
you.
But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have
Anders
always
is a
outraged
pedophile,
me,
and
but I
Anders
could never do anything
takes
about.
innocence and
He
fucking
comes out.
targets innocence and tries
He
to
is no longer
pervert
my
and
friend,
corrupt that
Justice.
and turn it into
He is a force
abominable
of
fucking
vengeance, and he has no grasp of
dick
mercy.
in the asshole, Satan's fucking cactus penis in your rectum. That's exactly what Anders is. And as soon as it sees that your sister's is susceptible, guess what Anders does? It starts targeting your fucking sister. Anybody who targets your sister and you let them live, you need to die. You need to be fucking executed. If you allow somebody to target your sister or brother or mother or father or son or daughter, and you let somebody target them and you actually allow that to happen, you need to be executed. You need to literally be dead because you are the worst thing on the face of the planet. Anything executing Anders is a good thing. Anything agreeing with Anders or romancing Anders, you fucking pedophile piece of fucking shit. Anything even agreeing with Anders on any level, period, end of conversation, in the real world, if you died, the world would be a better place. You are the worst fucking piece of shit that ever even touched the face of the planet. Now that's a fact. We can go ahead and play the game from here, but you just need to understand that. That's what you are. In the real world. Not in the video game, in the real world. That's how fucking evil and satanic you actually are. You are literally the worst thing that ever touched the face of the planet. According to a video game. Imagine that.
I just need your Grey Warden expertise, not a diatribe on your strange personal habits.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance.
You're fucking
I would ask
possessed.
No one to take on the danger
You're
of traveling
fucking
with me.
you're fucking liberal.
I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
You're woke. You can't control anything about you. You piece of fucking shit. You fucking satanic, incarnate, fucking gas bag, piece of liberal, fucking democratic shit fucking sewage. That's exactly what you are. Period. End the conversation. That's it. That's all. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. So that's supposed to be elemental weapons, right? Nice. 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 Alright, so let's go see. So 35, 36. So delete. Let's get rid of everything. Nice. Go ahead and syncing that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Nice. Hopefully I'll see you guys tonight. And if I don't, then all right, God bless, man. Y'all have a good weekend coming up. Let me just go ahead and call it a day. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get something to eat, and I'll see you guys. And if I don't, then you guys take care. Awesome. I kind of feel like, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, right? Anyway, good night, everybody. Y'all take care, and I will see you hopefully tonight. And if I don't see you tonight, hopefully I see you this weekend. Either way, have a good weekend. God bless. Take care, and I'll see you later. All right, good night, everybody.